Hiya. So, hopefully this is all working. Few issues again, what a surprise. But we're getting there. So, hi Bizzle, hi Mac. Do I call you Mac? Is that okay? What is it? Mac and T-Sud. Yeah, can I just call you Mac? How are you both today? And ads, sorry I missed ads as well. You'll soon discover that I miss comments up the top. I'm very bad. So Cheetah will normally just tells me to recheck my messages. It's so bad. Mac works? Oh, brilliant. Awesome. Assuming you can all hear me okay then. So we're playing The House of a Thousand Doors, the Palm of Zoroaster? I keep wanting to say Caster. There's no C in it. This is the second one of The House of a Thousand Doors. We finished off the first one last time. Sound is good. Oh, perfect. It's working today. I've stopped going through my ATEM at the moment. It doesn't seem to work through the ATEM, so I'm just running it straight through OBS until I can work out why it doesn't want to work through the ATEM. But it does. But something with these games is every time I click off of the game to anything else on my computer onto my other screens, it sends my screens all funny. So I have to use my Stream Deck to switch between everything, because otherwise it will go tits up. And I don't know why it does that. I don't know if I've got something in my settings that's wrong, or whether it's just because it's an old game. I don't know. Hi, Happy! Hope you're well. I hope you're well anyway. What are you all up to today? I've had a very relaxed day. I had a very busy day yesterday, and I'm feeling the pain today. So I've literally done nothing other than set this up, ready to go live and have lunch. That's it. That's all I've done today. Done absolutely nothing else, and I don't care. I'm in too much pain to care. So I'm quite glad today is a gaming one and not a crafting one, because I'm not sure I could craft. And that's notifications again. Just finished stream and back into work. Oh, work. Boo-hoo for work. It's this thing. When we're children, we want to be adults because we think we can do whatever we want. But when we're adults, we want to be children so we can play. Can't win, can we? But yeah, so I have played this one before. And I did play this. I think I streamed this the very first time I went live, possibly. So it's not on record anywhere because it's before I had my YouTube gaming channel. So it might have been on my craft gaming craft channel. I can't remember. But it's been a while since I played it, and I've decided to do them all in order. So there's 2 more after this, and I think the last one took 2 streams, so this one's probably going to take about then. You're still a child. Aren't we all, Bizzled? Let's be fair. I like to think I'm still a child. My body thinks I'm 100, but my mind thinks I'm 10. But yeah, so there is parts of this that some of you might have seen if you'd caught the very first stream I ever did, but I think in general most of it's not been seen by me doing, because I didn't do much. I think I streamed like an hour or something, I can't remember, and I streamed it out of order, so we're doing everything in order. The next one is A House of 1,001 Doors. I actually can't remember the name of the next one. There's 2 more to go, so I need to check which order they go in so I don't get it wrong. I did look it up, but I forgot it. But I'll announce when I get to the end of this one what the name of the next one is, so that we know what's coming. So I've turned the music off on this, but I've kept everything house sound-wise on but low. So if you could let me know if you can hear it all, that'd be great. If we press play on the main game. This is a fresh start. I deleted my previous play, so we will see how it goes. But hopefully the sound is all good. If you remember where we left off, we got booted out of the house and the house disappeared. So I'm assuming we're going to be back to where the house is. You'd think I'd remember, but I don't. So that's the lady we're playing.
From the hit radio show Shock. The people in New Jersey have reported seeing a strange light in the night sky. What was it? Extraterrestrials? Ghostly apparitions? The flames of hell? Or something else? We'll tell you everything we know in the next edition of Shock.
So I hope you could all hear the person narrator then. Let me know if you couldn't and I'll play with the sounds. We're going to go with casual. I am too tired for full-on expert mode. We're going to skip the tutorial this time. We know the gist of it, don't we? We know what we're doing. So we're just going to... No, I like to explore my own way. Them telling me which order to do it annoys me. So we've got a razor blade, and we've got a valve handle is missing, so tap handle missing. We need a bucket. We're going to get us. So... Newspaper, fire in the sky. Local residents are panicking after seeing strange lights along the eastern coast. Several witnesses reported seeing flames appear in the night sky. This frightened even devoutly religious people nearly to death. According to the eyewitness accounts, the strange lights appeared out of nowhere and later disappeared just as abruptly. Onlookers say the last time the light show materialised, it lasted for an hour and finished at precisely midnight. What a Remington 870 doing out in the open. Something must have frightened the owner of this gas station so badly he left his shotgun behind when he ran for his life. I'll leave him some money for gas, and I'll put it in the gas I put in my car, and then get back to work on getting out of here. But here's our valve handle or tap handle. Don't want the cigar apparently, so. And then I think it's exploring the car. So we got the key. Don't get to see the note. And apparently we have a horn. Can't start without the key. Well, we've got the key, but we need to do gas and things, I assume, first. And we've got the bucket, so let's fill up the bucket with water. The tap. Don't know what we need the razor blade for yet. Guess we'll find out in a minute. A bucket of water. What do we want the bucket of water for? Rope is tied too tightly for me to loosen it. Okay, so we're going to use the razor blade to cut that then. A sponge? Oh, we're going to wash the car, I'm going to guess then. Oh, that was it. That's all we wanted in there. Driving with a dirty windshield is dangerous. I need to clean it before I leave. Okay, yep. So, do we throw the water over? Yep. And then use the sponge to wipe. It'd been much nicer if I got to do it. as a lot of you know, I like the power wash games, so I like the cleaning part. Okay, so I'm guessing the gas is just automatically done and we just drive off. Sorry, had to press the horn one more time, you know me.
Am I really going to see the House of 1,000 Doors again? It's been 1 year since my last visit. What secrets will the house reveal this time? Who needs my help? Lost souls? Tormented ghosts? Someone else? I know one thing. I'll find the answers to my questions at the Lancaster's house.
Not sure not to be driving through the fire. Okay, so we've had a bit of a crash. Okay, so it looks like sparkly, we've got a hidden object thing. Let's see what's in the boot first, shall we? Need a key to the trunk. Okay, so we can't see what's there yet. What's down here? Got a crank. That's obviously going to take us over to the house, so we don't want to go there yet. It's too dark in the hollow to see anything other than those creepy red eyes. I need some light. And then the rope just got pulled up. Okay. So I guess we need to do the hidden object first. So we need a cane, a footprint, a violin bow, a balloon and peas, and then we've got a crate to uncover, firewood, saw and an electric fan. So there's a saw handle. Ah, there's the saw blade. So there's our saw. That looks like the base of a fan, so we're looking for the propeller part, which is there. What's under there? Letter A. That's the violin bow. Okay, so we've got wood and an axe. That's going to create our firewood, I guess. Yep. Why is there a spider again? What is this game? Obsessed with spiders? So they realise some of us don't want spiders and things. Oh god, it's a tarantula style too. Balloon. At least it's not red, so we're not going to get attacked by it. Cane. Got some bagpipes. Don't need that though, do we? Key, peas, bagel, butterfly, arrow, insect, and footprint. Oh, we've seen the footprint. Oh, there's an arrow. There's the butterfly. What's a heart? Don't need a heart, so inside. There's the key. Don't need a file. What do we need? We need insect, bagel, and peas. Oh, that's got to be the bagel. Peas and an insect. And I guess not in there. Oh, there's the peas. That's a lizard. Does anyone do anything nice at the weekend anyway? It was Mother and Sunday, so I got spoiled. And then we went out for a family meal last night instead of Mother and Sunday because it's just going to be less hectic. We went up to where my son works as a chef on his day off. Could use his discount, not discount nowadays. So we had a lovely meal up there. But I got spoiled with Lego and a 5,000 piece Pokemon jigsaw puzzle. So both of those will be on this channel at some point. I just need to find the time to do them. I'm thinking of adding a Friday stream in. And that might give me time to do the Legos and the jigsaw puzzles. Because obviously every Tuesday I'm doing games. And every Thursday I'm doing crafts. Just working on your silly spreadsheet. I still can't. I was telling my husband about your spreadsheets. Dude, I don't know how you do it. It's just insane. Insect. Where's the insect? My brain is easily wandering today, I'm afraid. I mean, it's not the fireflies that are flying around. We wouldn't be able to narrow them down. Did I miss it in there? Oh, yeah, there we go, look. No? Is it not? It keeps closing. Is it not the caterpillar? Is that not an insect? Tell us about your spreadsheets, Bizzle. What your spreadsheet in 300,000 rows through it now. Wow. What was it? Was it 420,000? Was it? We know what my memory's like, so if I've guessed that right, I'm impressed. I remember it was an insane amount. Where's this blimmin' insect? Feel free to yell at the screen if you know where it is. Oh, is it up there? Aha! There we go. 930,000. See, I was well off. Even worse than I thought it was. Ah, there's the key. Okay, so we've got a hammer and some nails. So, oh, that's apparently all we're getting. So I guess we're going over here now then. Ooh. Hello, fire elemental. Okay, so oh yeah, so we've got hammer and now. I'm guessing we need to find some planks, and then we've got a crank, which I'm gonna guess is gonna go on there. Yeah, I know I need to fix the raft. I'm trying to put the crank on it. No, do I have to do the planks first? Where do I find some planks? Ah, there. Try that again then. Okay, so planks down, nails on, hammer them in. Did I watch Team America? No, but not through lack of trying. When I googled it, Paramount Plus for Apple TV, Paramount Plus for was it Now TV? No. But anyway, there was a bunch of ones that said Paramount through Amazon Prime, Paramount Plus through Amazon Prime, Paramount Plus through Apple TV had it. We have Paramount Plus through Sky, and it didn't have it. But we did find it was being shown on TV, so we've got it recording for Friday, and we're going to watch it this Saturday coming. But yeah, we were rather glad, because I thought all Paramount Plus stuff was the same, no matter where you got it from. But apparently it's not, which is annoying. But yes, we will be definitely watching it on Saturday. Oh, hiya, Emmy! How you doing? Sorry I missed your live, yeah, what was it, yesterday? I was in Cheadle's, and by the time I got up, I'd done everything I had to do. I had enough time to watch Cheadle and didn't make it into yours. Everything's just been very hectic. Okay, so we've got a map, which will help navigate the house. So this is basically like we had in the first one, and I'm assuming it's going to do the same things, highlight where we've got things, which will be nice and simple. You can use the map to identify your current location and travel location you prove it. We've already said skip the tutorial. Why is it giving us another tutorial? We already know that. Somebody turned on the lights. Maybe they're expecting a guest. Could it be me? Okay, so the stone is different from the other. So I'm guessing we're going to need to find something to do that stone, lift that stone up. And we now have some pruning shears. And apparently a tree on fire. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's been slow this morning, Emmy. I literally got up, I think it was probably about 11:30. I had a real rough night. Pain's been a nightmare. So yeah, I got up about 11:30, come downstairs, Duncan made us lunch, and then I set up the schedule for the stream for this because I'd forgotten to set the schedule. And if I don't schedule it beforehand, the YouTube back end can't be accessed while live. So you have to schedule it beforehand so you can get to it. So yeah, that's all I've done today. And it's all my brain's capable of doing, to be honest, at the moment. Oh, we've got the hidden things. We never did find all of them on the other one, so I'm going to have to play it again at some point to try to find them all. Okay, I need to remove the vines to get the rows. So do we use the secateurs for that? Or pruning shears? We do. Nice black rows, just like my heart. There we go. I need to put the fire out so I can reach the fountain. So we're going to need to get over there at some point. Let's check out this gate. Oh, that's probably what we're going to want the rows for. There we go. Nice magical gate to go with a magical house. Okay, let's get in there. Yes, the weather's a nightmare, isn't it? I used to always be really, really hot. No matter what I did, no matter what the weather, I was just burning up. Nowadays, I'm always cold, except at night when I'm experiencing extreme heat and night sweats. Even with the fan on me all night. So I have two extremes. I'm always in a hoodie during the day because I'm always so blooming cold, and trying to kick the blankets off at night because I'm so blooming hot. And of course, those extreme temperatures play havoc with our pain levels, don't they? You get really bad night sweats too. It's a nightmare, isn't it? I don't think people realise just how bad night sweats could be because they really make you feel like crap. Yeah, that's what I say. I'm a sweaty Betty. I always tell my husband I'm a sweaty Betty today. Oh, guess we've got to talk to him first.
I'm happy to see you. Gabriel told us you were coming, but we were afraid the house wouldn't let you in. We're in trouble, but we believe you could help us solve the mystery of what's happening and return harmony to the house. Strange things are taking place all around us. Objects catch fire by themselves. Water boils without a source of heat. And the walls of the house are hot to the touch. And then there are the fireballs. Oh, Kate, they're driving us mad.
Okay, so the house is having some issues then, clearly. Right, so we've got some matches. Apparently we don't want the teddy. I'm sure I can figure out an easier way to get into the house than the giant gaping hole. Yeah, I should think so. Okay, so we've got a locket thing here. Statue is missing its locket, yep. So we've got to find a locket. Oh, yes, go call the dots. Get in where you can. The soil is loose as though somebody recently dug it up. Okay, so there might be something in there. I guess we're going to have to find a trowel or something. I really don't want to talk to the dog. Something might be hidden under the leaves. I guess we're going to have to find a broom. So, oh, we've got hidden objects. Let's see. So, axe, crab, 5, water tap, hand broom and scarf. And then we got a final create a record and an angel. I guess we got to loosen the record by finding the handle for this, and that will give us the record. And an angel. Looks like we might have some wings there. Oh, does it belong to that one? It does. There we go. Okay, so that one was simple. So, is that the rod for that? Yes, there we go. Oh, those two were simple. Gloves. Got an axe. Got another thing that's a ship's wheel that we got to create or find. Crab, sheriff's breath, 5, water tap, hand broom and scarf. So we've got to look in there. What we got in here? Do I think we want in here? Don't think there is just yet. What about behind that? Ah, there's the ship's wheel. Oh, there's the crab. That changes wobbles for no reason, I think. Let's play. Is that the broom? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's the axe. Pencil sharpener, fire. Oh, I saw fire extinguisher down there. Dollar bill, that was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's the scarf. Pencil sharpener, sheriff's bath, water tap, 5, and spoon. Is there a spoon in there as well? No, it's a spatula, but do they... Oh, that is the spoon, it's a slotted spoon, okay. Close that down, there's something behind it. Oh, okay, so the pencil sharpener's in there. Oh, it's there. Darth Wit. Sheriff's badge, 5. And water tap. Clearly going blind. So who can believe it's the 1st of April already? I mean, how are we into the 4th month of the year? This year has gone way too fast. It's absolute insanity to me. Just press 5 water tap. I don't think the clock's 5. How did that happen? Someone put a meeting in yesterday for April the 1st and I thought it was weeks away. Oh god. It is. It's just suddenly... I kind of didn't click on. I saw a post on TikTok from the deaf chef, who's someone who teaches BSL, which I'm trying to learn. Oh, there's the show's badge. And he'd done a post that I thought would be better for April the 1st, and I was surprised he'd done it. And then I suddenly realised it was past midnight. It was April the 1st. And so he'd done an April Fool's joke. And I hadn't even clicked on. We were in April. And it's like, what is wrong with me? It's just, I just don't understand how this year has gone so fast. Okay, so we've got Dragon's Head. Right, so we've got fire extinguisher. Did we use that on the tree? We do. And April's a busy month for me. Because I've got the wall show coming up. But I've also, it's mine and Duncan's 20th wedding anniversary. It's our youngest son's 20th birthday. And it's like, I don't have time for all this. All the money for that. Right, so we've got some kind of diary. June 27th. The residents of Cherry Hill told me about the strange park located next to an empty plot of land. I went to the park on my own and what I found surprised me. I expected to see a Victorian mansion beyond its gates, but I saw nothing but an empty expanse of a perfectly smooth surface as though it was made of glass. Even more astonishing, the ground was warm. I hope my new friend at the Mystery Club can explain this to me. Gabrielle promised to tell me about her palace of 1,000 windows or something like that and reveal the secret of the park. So somebody's been learning about the house of 1,000 doors then. Okay, so that shovel, will it pick up that or is it only for that dirt pile we found? Yeah, can't use it here, so we've got to go to that dirt pile. Which, was that back in here? I think it was, wasn't it? It was in there, wasn't it? What have we got? We got a cog, or a gear. Got a flashlight, dragon's head and thing. That's still not gonna... We don't have a broom or anything for that. We don't have the locket for that. What am I missing? Can we get to the fountain, see something there? Yeah, well, that's what we just looked at and that's it. What's there? Oh, what we got here? Elephant tusk. Newspaper article, The House of a Thousand Doors. Evidence suggests the House of a Thousand Doors has existed for several centuries. As a number of mediums and even novelist Kate Reid has said, their edifice has a huge maze with countless rooms, passages and portals leading to parallel worlds. The house is a kind of purgatory where souls can't find peace appear from time to souls. Try that again. The house is a kind of purgatory where souls that can't find peace appear from time to time. The Lancasters, a family of mediums living in the mysterious mansion, help these spirits find peace and then rest. People say the house has appeared in cities around the world. Well, that sounds good. Was it the Deaf Chef? My kids are trying to teach me Makaton. Yes, the Deaf Chef on TikTok. I think he's on YouTube as well. Yeah, I think his title is literally just The Deaf Chef. He is an actual chef who is deaf, and he teaches BSL. I don't know much Makaton because it's quite different. I've been learning actual BSL, or rather SSE, Sign Supported BSL. And I'm still very, very new. I can do the finger spelling, and not at a fast pace, and then I know some basic words. It just is helping me because with my hearing aids, obviously I'm a bit hard of hearing, but also with one of my conditions, the FND, sometimes I'm not able to say the words I want to say, either because my brain can't connect to my mouth properly to say them, or I'm actually having such a bad day that I'm a bit weak and I can't actually say anything, and I can just signal like simple things like drink or chocolate, because chocolate's a good one, or hot chocolate for a nice hot chocolate, things like that, just basic things so that I can communicate. So Duncan's learning it with me, but I do like the Deaf Chef and Adele on there. She is an actual BSL teacher and she runs courses and things, but I just watch her on TikTok for free. Congratulations on 20 years. Yeah, 20 years is the marriage, and we got married literally days before our youngest son come along. We've actually been together for 2025 now, so it's 45, so 31 years this year, which is insane. Get less for murder. So yeah, it took a while before we got married. We did it the wrong way around. We had the kids, we had two of our kids, then we moved in together, then we got married and had the third kid literally a few days later. But we actually met when we were 14, so we've been on an on and off relationship for quite a few years. Okay, so we've got an elephant tusk that I have no idea what to do with, a gear with no idea what to do with, a flashlight, no idea what to use for, dragon's head with no use yet, and some matches with no use yet. So we haven't found anything to open that. We haven't found a way across there, and we don't have the locket there. So what am I missing? Because that wouldn't let me move anything, would it? No. Should we check the map, which is now over here and not in the journal? Oh, there's something back at the house. Car. Okay. Microphones even nowadays suppose different ways to communicate, and they think nothing can try and communicate using. Yeah, exactly. They don't worry that they aren't experts. They just see other kids and think, oh, that's another way I'll communicate with them. Exactly. A Makaton is fantastic for non-verbal people. A lot of obviously babies get taught. A lot of people teach their babies Makaton to us for milk and things. And I think a lot of the children's TV shows use Makaton rather than BSL or SSE, I believe. So I think it's much more I can't say the word. I'm sure you know what I mean. Which I think is fabulous. I just wish that BSL was taught more in schools, because it is an official language of this country, and yet most people don't know it. And I think it's an important one. We had some deaf friends at school. a few years above me, some few years below. So I got exposed to it a little then, but even they didn't really use BSL. They just tried to lip read because they weren't really taught it either. It's only when they got older and went to deaf groups and things they got to learn these things. So I just think it's something we should all learn. Yeah, Mr. Tumble does Makaton. Yeah, I thought Mr. Tumble did. And there's another one, a lady. My kids are all older, so they haven't seen any of this. I can't remember what the other one was. But yeah, I think it's much nicer. We've got a hidden object. That people are being much more exposed to it now, and there's so many on TikTok learning it. And some are doing full-on BSL, some are doing science sport English, and some are actually teaching how to sing and perform, which is a different form of BSL because the words are shorter and there's emotion in there, and it's just fascinating. I'll never be that good, but you know, if I can learn a few little bits. The lady from Wiggles, yeah, that's probably, I think that's who I'm thinking of, yeah. So it's really nice that it's becoming much more used. I was trying to use captions on my streams, but they weren't working very well, so I need to look into that so that more people can watch my streams. What do we need? Leah? I never know how to pronounce that. L-Y-R-E. Is it a liar? I know what it is. It's up there, but I can never pronounce it. So we want a gear, which is there. Gas can, which is there. Then we want pigeon, record, a ladder, a fork, a trophy, a bout, inflated ball. I can see a pump there, so if there's the ball. So do we take the pump? There. That gives us an inflated ball. We've got a flask, we've got to uncover, and a centipede. Oh, which we found in there last time. It wasn't the bug, wasn't it? Yeah. Was the fork? No, the fork's there. Trophy. Was the flask in here? No. Oh, but we know where the heart was. That was on the window, wasn't it? Yes. So we want a bout, a trophy, a rabbit. Toy rabbit? Yes. A record and a dumbbell. Is that the bout? Yes. Ladder, trophy. Ah, there's the flask. Ladder. So record, dumbbell, and trophy. Oh, there's the trophy. Ah, there's the record. Dumbbell. Don't remember seeing a dumbbell yet. Not in there, is it? Ah, yes it is, there we go. Gotta go because I have a phone ping, we'll try catch it. No worries, Bizzle. Hope your phone call goes well. I hate doing phone calls, but hopefully yours will go well. And hopefully catch you again soon. Right, so what we got? A ladder. Oh, we've got a torch. Maybe that will let us see in there. Yes. Okay, so we've got an eye. Okay, so that was what the torch was for. I guess we're going back that way. What we got? I don't think the elephant's tusk would be what we'd use for that, but we can try. Yeah, no. So what am I missing? Maybe we've got to put the ladder across there. Yes, there we go. Right. Got a crowbar. Ah, okay, so we've got an elephant's head there. So I wonder if the dragon's head's going to go on one of those. Oh, I remember. These things open up into portals, I think, don't they? Let's have a look, see. So this painting of a castle in Jerusalem, and we're going to need some kind of cross key there. This one is Japan or China? This painting of a Chinese castle, China. There we go. I know I should be able to tell the difference, but I can't. Told you. My brain is not working well today. So we've got an elephant. Looks like it's an elephant. Looks like it's missing a key up there. Oh, no. There we go. Is it the tusk we want on? No. Okay. So we don't want the elephant tusk there. Interesting. It's a skull. Why is the lock shaped like a skull? I don't know. I tend to not to ask with this game. And then a rather scary looking. Oh, I wonder if that's where the eye goes. It is. So I guess we're going to need to find a second eye then. Where did those beasts come from and what are they protecting? Perhaps these strange paintings. What else we got? Crowbar. What am I missing? Something there. Oh, just mystery object. I keep forgetting to look for the what you call it, objects again. God. This is how I don't find them. I just forget. Oh, hi Andy. How you going? You had a good day? And it's how you're doing, not how you're going. See, my brain gets words mixed up. What's the map say? Back here. So what am I missing here? Oh, crowbar. Yes, of course. Crowbar will lift that up. Ah, the other eye. Okay. Now we can go back in there to do the eye. Oh, glad you're not doing too bad. How's the game going? Game's going well. I said at the beginning, I have played this game before, but it was a while ago, and my memory sucks. So I'm still kind of working out as we go. I don't really remember most of it. There's little bits I remember. Like, I think, if I click on the doors, yes. Like the first game, the doors disappear. Which you don't have to do. I just like doing because I think it's funny. Simple things, simple minds. But the game's going well. I do like these games because you've got a good mixture of puzzles and mystery, but I would like more puzzles and less hidden objects. We had a few nice puzzles in the first level, the first game, but I think it gets less and less. So far we haven't had any real puzzles, just hidden objects, which is a shame. Let's see what's on this floor. Ah, it says, and this thing is that. No, that doesn't look like that belongs in there. We'll try, but I don't. Yeah, it doesn't. So that's a gear. That's not going to go in there. But we're definitely missing the centre of that puzzle. So we've got a puzzle to do at some point then. Funny mystery object. Right. Okay, I don't think we have a key. So we're going to have a key for this one. Okay, so the heads move on these, so not. Oh, gear. Yes. And that causes the head. So I'm guessing we're going to come across something that's going to tell us what it is. One part is missing, which we also don't have because that's a is it a Venus flytrap? Is that what that flower is? Reminds me of a Little Shop of Horrors. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, I know. The rake we can use back on that pile of leaves, can't we? Back here. Is that a piano piece? We haven't found a piano. An organ key. Yeah, an organ piece. Okay. So maybe we're just going to make them face each other. There we go. It was a guess anyway. Whatever it was, we got it. There might have been a clue on one of the journals and I missed it or something. So have you got any nice plans for the evening? I'm just relaxing. I have no plans. Okay, so here's our organ then. And there's our key. Oh, just the one. It's already playing something. Ah, looks like we've got some skulls to find. And that looks like it's going to give us some of these keys. So, Tibet key. Okay, so that's obviously for the painting, isn't it? Is there anything else? It's just that. Looks like that's just that. Oh.
Hello, Catherine. I knew you'd come to help us. It all started when that weird organ appeared out of nowhere. Uncle Gabriel, who paid for my classical music lessons, asked me to play something by Bach or Handel. When I touched the keys, everything around us burst into flames and the fireballs appeared. Please help us. I'm afraid of fire after what happened with that cursed portrait. Also, Gabriel asked me to restore the paintings in the corridor. You might have seen them on your way here. You must think they're connected to the fireballs.
Okay. So, did we miss something about what way they were supposed to be? Doesn't matter now, but I don't think we did. Right, so let's go and see. I'm gonna guess that one goes there. So I guess this is gonna open a portal and we're gonna go and have a visit to China. Wish it was this easy to move around places. How much cheaper we'd save on train fare or aeroplane fare. Now how much quicker it would be. Okay. Do we speak to him? Did he just disappear? The ghost didn't say a word, he just vanished. Okay, that answers my question. Oh, no, I didn't want to come out. I was trying to click on that. We've got a lock. There's something down there. So I guess we're going to have to break that lock somehow. The Temple of the Sleeping Buddha. The Temple of the Sleeping Buddha is an amazing place, one of the only a few in Tibet tourists are not allowed to visit. Security officers guard it, which is strange because who would go there with their own free will? People say the ghosts of monks who were burned alive 3 centuries ago haunt the temple. Back then an unknown power appeared and the holy men went crazy and slaughtered one another. Oh well, that's just charming. So it looks like we're going to have some kind of puzzle here, but we've got a chime missing. Got a hidden object there, so I think we'll probably start there because I don't want to disappear up there before we finish in here. So we need a deer, a fan, a seashell and a maple leaf, and then we've got to find or create, dye, slice of watermelon, shrimp and a lemon. Okay, so we've got a watermelon. Oh, there's a knife. Please slice it properly, not a triangle again. Yep, they did a triangle. Who cuts a watermelon like that? It's just wrong. So let's see. Oh, that's a fan. Deer. There's the deer. Iron, spoon, seashell, maple leaf. There's the seashell. Kettlebell. That's the new one, which is there. So we've got to find a reed, a dye, a shrimp, a walnut, and a lemon. The jewelry case is locked, so we've got a key to find. Oh, there's a lemon. There's a spoon. Nothing else there. Oh, there's the maple leaf. Is that the wig? Yep. Ah, key. That gets in there, I guess. Okay. Reed, 5, shrimp and walnut. There's the walnut. There's the 5. There's the shrimp. So we want an iron and a dye. There's the iron. So, where's a dye? I don't see a dye. Haha. In his mouth. So we've got the reeds. I'm guessing that was in here. Oh, nope. Okay. Not for that in there. Interesting. There's something further up then. Got a rope. Trap part. There's another dead Buddhist monk. Why are they all covered with thick layers of soot? The buildings look fine. Yeah, that's interesting. What a cute animal. It's holding something in its paws. How can I get it? Got nothing to feed it with. So, maybe we've got to find that. Is the dragon made of gold? If so, why haven't thieves stole it? Because the place is cursed? It looks like that dragon was holding something in its paws. Don't think we have it. It looks like it's going to be a globe. What we got here? Ooh, that looks like it might go. Yeah, so we've got a second one of them to find then. Did I miss that somewhere earlier? These cherry tree petals might come in handy, but I need a pouch in which to carry them, which we don't have. Okay. I'm missing something. Another hidden object thing. What am I missing? Definitely saw something where we are. Maybe read? Ah, yes, there we go, he wants to read. Right, what did we just find? A locket. Ah, the locket. So back to that woman then, isn't it? Let's just jump back instead of walking all the way back. So it's up here. Oh, that's great, her eyes glow. Mouse figurine. Have we needed a figurine anywhere yet? We do have another hidden object. So we've got a final crate, a film projector and a fish. But we've got a bicycle horn, a horseshoe, a hat, a plane, an alarm clock and a portrait. So that's the portrait and an alarm clock. Remember them. Bicycle horn. Horseshoe, hat, plane. Oh, that's the plane. Ah, bicycle horn. Octopus. How did I miss an octopus last time? Ah, down there, look. Anchor. Okay, the projector needs a reel of film. Oh, up here. There we go. Let's have a look. What did we have in here? Yes, there's the tweezers. Chisel, fish, horseshoe, hat, flute, zipper slider and bow. Slipper slider. Bow. Don't think any other there. Fish is still in red, so something we haven't uncovered yet. Oh, fish is there. We have to catch the fish. We have to catch the fish. Do we need a fishing rod or a net? Oh, hook. There we go. This seems a little cruel. We couldn't just take it with the water. Horseshoe, chisel, hat and flute. See a crown. Oh, horseshoe. There we go. Pirate hat? Yep. Now what sort of flute? Lots of different types of flutes. Is that the chisel though, I think? Nope. Oh, yes, there we go, look. Oh. So we got the chisel. Do we need the chisel for anything? So we got a mass figurine that I don't remember what it goes for. A chisel, a trap part, a rope, elephant tusk, and some matches. You have to use the map. Don't have the reed to get in there. Oh, would the chisel be to unlock this? Yes, there we go. It's too deep. If I jump down there I won't be able to climb out, so rope. Yes. Stone disc. Ah, so that's that puzzle in the ground. I know those symbols, they mean fire and death. Oh, lovely. And that, yep, that's the sphere. And is that it? The clothes are fine, but the skeletons are covered with ash. How is that possible? Magic, dude. Right. So, that was further up that way they were holding it, wasn't it? Yeah, there. I'm sure there's a reason there's like a pointing that particular spot. I'm sure there is too. Is there a way to open it? No. We have to put something there. No. How do I learn all these symbols? I remember about a dozen, but there are thousands of them. Okay, we haven't found that. So let's go and do the stone floor thing that belongs to. Where was that? That was back here. It was in here, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. Assemble the image by rotating its rings. Click and drag a ring to rotate it. So. There. 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 How do we... How do we know which way around that goes? I guess we just go until we find all the circles that light up. Okay. That looks right. Yep, there we go. Ugh. Gotta stop slouching. Not good for you. Okay, so we've got some kind of key. I'm assuming it's for one of the doors. Let's try this one. No, that was that. So this one. Yes. Okay, so we've got a hidden object here. Looks like we've got some globe bits to fit in there. Maybe a shield up there. Ah, okay, so is this where the tusk goes? Yes. What does that do? opens up something there, which apparently we want a pickaxe. There's a big bear, looks like it's going to rule, but okay, but there's some kind of trap there. Yes, okay, so trap part gives us that reed. That was that reed on that door, wasn't it? Chime. Yes, sorry, not reed. What we got here? Okay, so I'm guessing we might need, yeah, we need a handle, which we don't have yet. So should we do the hidden object? I'm just going to go on BRB. I'll be back in just a second. Right, sorry about that. Okay, so let's do this hidden object and see what we got. So, camel, rapier, which we worked out was a sword, didn't we? Binoculars, train, bullet casing. Then we got a crate, we'll find a horse and rider, a lit torch, and a spider. And another spider! Spider in a jar. Okay, I spotted the spider already because I have spider sensors and I spot them. There's the jar. Okay. Jar. In you go. Stay in there. There's a torch. Should we put it in the fire? Yes. Okay. So I'm guessing there's going to be a horse and a rider separated. Horse. Oh, there's the rider. Log. Camel. That's a spear, not a sword. Oh, up there. Pouch, harmonica, seahorse, eyeglasses. My doors are opening and closing, so someone's wandering around and I don't know who. There's the train. Bullet casing, dynamite. Binoculars, maple leaf. See a grenade. Oh, seahorse. Okay. Is that the pouch? What's that? No. Oh, maple leaf. Harmonica up there. So pouch, eyeglasses. There's them. Binoculars there. Bullet casing and dynamite. Oh, is that the dynamite? Yes. Is that the pouch? Or just bullet casing? Is that thing there? Yes, there we go. Okay, so we have the pouch, which we needed to go and collect something, didn't we? We have the chime to get in. Don't know what we'd need the pickaxe or the mouse figurine or the matches for yet. We don't have anything for that. Is there something else up there? Just that. Okay. We needed a handle for that, which we don't have. I think that's everything in this room. Okay, where did we need that pouch? It's going to be in the pouch in that one and the chime in the other one. Can't remember. I was in a pouch for saying that. That's just the newspaper. Oh, I did not want to go out. Let's do there. Okay, what do we need to do? Arrange the chimes so that they play the correct melody. Pull the red cord to see if you're correct. Yellow means the treble clef is close to where it belongs. Green means the treble clef is where it belongs. Okay. So, should we start them all down and see what we get? Okay, so that one's correct. This one's close. Let's try going. try that, see what that gets us. Okay, so we're close. Let's... That was yellow, wasn't it? Go down one. Oh, okay, no, so maybe that one's up there. That one there. Ooh, I think we did it. Yay! Well, that was quite simple, that one. Okay, so we can go in there. I can't remember where we needed the pouch though. Any of you guys remember where we needed the pouch?
Peace to you. You've come from the House of 1,000 Doors, haven't you? I can tell. You are in my Sofoso now, which means you found the missing doorbell. It was hidden inside the house. I gave it to Gabriel myself. That was so long ago, I can barely remember why I'm here. This is a place of sorrow and pain. I think Gabriel asked me to guard something, but I can't remember what it was. Perhaps a cup of tea with cherry tree petals will stir my memory.
Okay, so gonna need to make some kind of memory tea then, aren't we? I've got some chopsticks from a ram figurine. You guys just asked for a cup of tea with cherry tree petals. I could make it here. Okay, didn't we find cherry tree petals on the grass, didn't we? Okay, so I wonder if this is where we're gonna light the fire. Which we've got that. And she who cannot be named is talking over there, and I don't know why. It started when the strangers visit our town. They asked for shelter for the night. They were carrying a chest. One of the strangers said, "How'd a fire gem?" Those words spoken during the evening meal destroyed many lives. Little Lee waited until everyone fell asleep. Then he stole the key to the chest and opened it. In a blink of an eye, the air was filled with fireballs. They were tearing through the monks, burning them from the inside out, and turning holy men into demons with fiery eyes. Everyone panicked and the slaughter began. No one survived. What a wonderful story. Okay, we've got some cleaner. Don't know what for yet, but we got some cleaner. Oh, and we got some hidden object. Hiya, Cheadle. Honestly, I think she is Voldemort because she's a nightmare over there. She doesn't listen to me when I talk to her, and then when I'm not talking, she butts in. Let's see. Frying pan, palm branch. That's the only two that are visible. There's that one. But then we've got a crate will uncover a crane, a pumpkin, a blue kettle, a light bulb, a dart, and a bracelet. Well, I can see blue here. Does that mean we have to paint a kettle? So, do we see a kettle? Is that dragged there? I wonder if we're going to get that at some point. What's in here? Oh, there's the dart. There's that handle, but we don't seem to want that just yet. Sock, bracelet. There's a bracelet. Sock, frying pan, moon. Got some things here. Doesn't look. Pumpkin. Oh, there's kettlebell, so there we go. There's the blue kettlebell. I mean, is the crane origami one? Because we have to find a piece of paper and fold it? Oh, there's the frying pan though. And there's the sock. See, shovel, tobacco pipe, dragon head, screwdriver. One of these had another mint, didn't they? Is that it? Yeah. There we go. Screwdriver. Didn't have a moon in here? No. We did have a shovel. A clock and a nut. Don't give me that. Tobacco and light bulb. Oh, wasn't there a light bulb there? Yes, there we go. Light bulb. Dragon head. Moon. Oh, there's a tobacco pipe. So it's just the crane. We covered it somehow. Okay. Aha. There's a picture of a crane. Ah, thank you. You're faster at this than me, Cheeto, aren't you? I'm on a slow day today. Pain levels are high today, so I'm just very slow at everything today. There's still something in there. What did I miss? Oh, place all the discs on the rod on the right. You can place a disc only on a bigger disc. Okay, I used to love doing this. Can I still do it? Done this wrong somewhere, haven't I? No. That one there. There we go. Yay! I can still do it. Yeah, if only I looked over. Well, we know by now, Cheeto, I'm very terrible at looking at the chat. I need some kind of like Bing thing that says that I have a chat message. Okay. So, we've got some horse figurines I still don't know. We know where that dragon's head, that goes on the door. Don't know what we're cleaner for. We know we need the pouch, but I've forgotten what we need the pouch for. There's still something in there, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to go, was it? Where was the petals? Let's go. There, yeah. Okay. So is that what we wanted the pouch for, actually, to collect the petals? It was. There we go. Haha! So that's the petals for the tea. I think this is for here. Yeah. To remove the bars, put each dragon's head in a specific position. The positions are visible elsewhere. Okay, did we view them on here somewhere? Ah, here, from the looks of it. So 1 o'clock and 11 o'clock maybe? 1 o'clock and 11 o'clock. Yes, there we go. At least your chat is working properly. Yes, very true. Yours was in a very slow mood, wasn't it? I suppose that I don't have my chat up on screen, so I'm not using anything from there. Mine is literally the chat dock in OBS, part of the restream one part. So I think it mostly works okay. But I still don't have the alerts working properly. Still don't know what that's for. Maybe that. Yes. because according to the Stream Elements activity feed, Mac came in with some people and it was actually a raid. It didn't tell me it was a raid. So, I didn't know. I saw Mac come and I said hi, but I just didn't know it was a raid, but that thing says it was. So, I still haven't got that working out and I don't know what I'm doing. So we got a rabbit figurine then. I still don't know what the figurines are for. Alright. I'm writing this to my descendants. Dark times will come, chaos will rule the earth, and the demons will have dominion over everyone. But never lose faith that good and justice will prevail. There is a way to defeat the army of chaos, along with its cursed fire gem, and restore peace. The one who's brave enough to defy chaos must collect 4 magical skulls and build an organ out of Jericho pipes. Okay, so I guess that's the organ we got. We knew we had to collect some skulls, didn't we? We saw some earlier. Another figurine. Someone etched something in the windsill, but it's covered in dry ink. I need to remove it. Oh, I wonder if that's what the solvent's for. Yes, there we go. What we got? Do I need to wipe it with something? Does it just eat it away? Just eats it away. Like acid, I guess. Okay, so. Big mouth, grumpy mouth. Big moustache. I guess we're gonna do that with these. Click on the heads of the statues to set them to the correct positions. You have to seen the order as well, which we did. So this one had big mouth, this one had grumpy mouth, that one, and this one had moustache. Yes! Yay! Use the Twitch stats dashboard, which was weird, as I could see in OBS the chat was making it into stream, but not to me. Ah, weird. It was obviously having a funny 5 minutes, wasn't it? I have no idea what that puzzle piece is for. It sounds really bad, but I'm kind of glad that other people have technical issues and I don't feel like I'm a complete nincompoop. Oh, that's got to be what the puzzle piece is for. Yes. It had a funny hour. Yeah, good point. It definitely had a funny hour. Assemble the image by swapping its parts. Okay, so this looks like a circle of some kind. I don't think it's going to stretch that far. I don't know how far it's going to stretch. I wonder if it's in just the centre here. At the top? Yeah, there we go, that darkened it up. Got in there. That one there. That one there. Maybe that there. That there. That one there. Top corner. Top corner. You assume bottom corner and bottom corner. And that's going to go in there. There's 2 in there. Yep. Down there. That in there. That in there. And those 2 swap. That was nice and simple. Going in here next. Okay. The dragons made of gold. These monks had it good. I don't think they really cared about the gold. Ah, okay, so these are figurines. So we got a rabbit. We got a horse. We got a sheep or a ram. Can't remember what it was now. Tiger. And we got a mouse. I think that's all of them at the moment. Okay, so we're still looking for a pig and a rooster. I think that's... Oh, and we're looking for a snake? Or is that cut just a normal colour? I think that's already in there. I think we're just looking for a rooster and a pig. The gong is made of copper. I need a gong stick in order to produce sound. Got some hay. Don't know what that was for, but we got it anyway. And ooh, I'm sorry, dude. Everyone has died. I'm the only one who survived. It's time for me to leave this world, but I can't until I hide the artifact in a safe place. I shall ask Buddha for help. Let him keep this secret along with the skull. Okay, so he's hid one of the skulls then, I guess. Okay, so should we go make the tea? So we got a hidden object. Should we do that before we do the tea? You're trying the ABS chat doc tomorrow. Well, fingers crossed they go well. And hopefully I'll be woke enough to remember to actually turn up to your stream. Your last Friday stream, I completely missed it because I completely lost track of time, and I was in Emmy's stream, and I didn't even notice the time until someone said about raiding into you, and you'd just gone off, and I'm like, damn it, I missed Cheeto. It's like, damn. Right, so we need cucumber, hair comb, matches, all, apple and a mask, and we've got a crater on cover, a cup of water and a coin. So we've got a kettle there, and that looks like a cup, so I'm assuming that's the cup of water. Yes. You can see some broccoli, but we need a cucumber. Hair comb. I saw that before when we were in here, and I can't remember where I saw it. Matches and a pencil. See a candy cane. What was in there? That was the lemon, which we didn't need. Ah, yeah, there was the hair comb. Matches. Mask, pencil. Got a necklace. Mask. Is that the all? Yes. Ah, that'd be the necklace. Banana. Elephant. Pineapple. Does he have something in his mouth? Yes, he has the coin. The other one had the died last time, didn't it? Fish. Apple. Still need to find cucumber, firewood and pencil. No, it's just a lemon. Oh, there's firewood. So cucumber and pencil. That's definitely broccoli there. Oh, is that up there? Yes, there we go. Pencil. Could be blue in anywhere. No, I'm just happy with me. I know, but I still like to come along. I do find being able to stream longer than an hour now, I get a couple more viewers. Yeah, I did notice you streamed much longer yesterday. Because I was at one point I was actually watching you and Holly simultaneously. Because I always tune into Holly on a Monday. So I had you on one screen, Holly on the other. Luckily enough, my ADHD brain can handle two conversations simultaneously, so when I'm awake, that is. Where's the blimmin' pencil? Did I miss it in there? Yes, I did. There it is. Okay, firewood, which we're going to want for the tea. Is that in here? Yes. Okay, so firewood. I'm going to assume the hay is the kindling. That gives us the match. Then I'm going to put the cherry in there. No? Okay. We just grab the hot water and we're going elsewhere with it. Onto here. So we put the petals in there, yes. Then hot water. Put on a lid. Pour out a nice tea. I love a good herbal tea. Okay. Give you your tea. I'm actually drinking peppermint tea myself right now.
Ah, thank you. As the best
My work
tea
hours
I've had in
changed, meaning I
ages.
can even take 2 hour lunch
Everything
and
is
finish an
coming
hour.
back
Oh,
to me.
nice!
When the fire came to the monastery and the slaughter started, I found a hiding place and stayed there for 3 days. When I came out, everyone was gone. Then a white man appeared out of nowhere. He gave me a crystal skull and asked me to guard it with my life. Lightning never strikes twice in the same place, so the dark forces that attacked your monastery will not return soon. Stay here and rest assured no one will come to look for the skull, he said. I held on to the artifact until I died, and the man was right. No one came. It's still here, which is why my spirit is not at peace. The skull is in a safe place. Please take the key. It will help you to find it. And now I can finally go to my rest.
Okay, gong stick. Okay, so we need that. So I don't know what I need the chopsticks for. Let's have a look what we got to find in here. So seashell, flower, binoculars and a pyramid, and then uncover will create an acorn, a basket, a sliced tomato and a tambourine. Oh, wasn't the tambourine in here? Yes. There's a tomato. Do we need a knife to slice it with? Do we slice it with a sword? We do. Okay, cool. Of course you do. Bonsai tree, pyramid. We see a seashell, flower. Oh, there's the seashell. There's the flower. There's the skull. There's binoculars. There's the gold brick. Mushrooms there. Okay, everything else left is red, so there's the cat with a bow, so we've got to find a bow for it. I see a bow, am I missing it? Ah, there. Okay, cat with a bow. Okay, acorn, door handle, medal. We still need a basket, that didn't. There we go. 2 hour lunch break's quite nice though, we'll finish an hour early. It gives you a bit of flexibility. Duncan only gets the hour, but they're pretty flexible with his time. He has set times, but if he needs to take time off for appointments and things, they're pretty good, so we don't mind too much. My door handle. Is that up this way? Gong was for sure. It's great, 9 out of 10. I'll take the 2 hour lunch. Yeah, I don't blame you. A nice little break during lunch is good because an hour, it doesn't really give you much time to cook and relax and let your food settle before you're back at work again. An ancient symbol is missing from its hands, okay. don't think I have anything yet. Okay, so I need to go and find that then. Which room had the door handle? Ah, it was this room. It was there, wasn't it? Find the matching figurines. Oh, God. This is a memory game. We screwed. Did we have a cat yet? Or a camel? Or a lion? Sheep. We had a sheep, didn't we? Yes, there we go. Nope. 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 What was that? Elephant. God, I'm so bad at this. Oh, that was one of these, wasn't it? Yes. What was that? That. Nope. Frog. That was there, wasn't it? Yes. We are now yet? I don't think we have we? Oh, lucky find. We haven't had turtle yet, have we? We've had that. Where was that? Was that there? Yes. Toucan. That one? Yay! Oh. That one? Nope. Not that one either. That one. Okay. That one and that one. Do we have that one? Yes. That one? Yay. Elephant. That one? Nope, that was a camel. That was a tortoise. Camel. Oh, so that one was the first one, the elephant was the first one. Yay! That didn't take me as long as I thought. Normally those ones take me forever. Clearly, playing Temetsi has been helping my brain. I've been using Temetsi every day to kind of train my brain, trying to improve my memory and things and my process of elimination, things like that. And I've been getting better at Temetsi, so I think it's working. Oh, there's the pig. Gabrielle, my friend, this stone destroyed our brotherhood. Everyone went mad in an instant. I was the only survivor. I need your help. I'll be waiting for you. Sen Deshuchi, the 3rd day of the month of Listu, the 36th year of the Zin dynasty. Okay. Okay, so we've got things. That's probably shroud and that. But we've also got hidden objects, so let's do that while we're here. So, spear, a swallow, a bow, a hat and a tambourine. And then create or uncover a glass of wine, a drum and beads. Okay, I can see a drum, so I'm guessing we probably need to find drumsticks. There's one. Guess we need to find the other drumstick as well. What's under there? There's the beads. Oh, there it is, I think. Yes. A glass of wine. Yes, Tomassi's the one with Minesweeper on acid. Yes, exactly. I really do like it. I'm tempted to do that on stream at some point, but I'm not sure. People might get bored because it's. I'm getting better, but I'm still quite slow. But then they might enjoy it. I mean, the first few levels are reasonably easy. I'm on the bonus levels at the moment. I've done the first 100. So I think some people might enjoy it. In fact, they could probably help me do it faster, which would be quite good. But I'll have to wait and see. I might do it after I've got through all of these ones. Do something different than these before I move on to the next Hidden Object trilogy or something. Swallow, bow, no sucker. Is that no sucker? Yeah. The bow. Hat. Tambourine. Axe in gear. It's an axe. There's the gear. Powder case. Oh, makeup. Swallow letter S there. And a stocking. Stocking and a swallow. Oh, there's the swallow, I think. Yep. Oh, and there's the stocking. Would enjoy watching, but wouldn't really be able to help as I tried to describe where tiles is would be a nightmare. Yeah. Maybe what I'll do at the end of this stream is quickly open it up if you're still about and show you what it looks like. So you can see what I'm on about. Okay, so we know where the figurine goes and that, so let's go and do that. Oh, there's something in there. Should we have a quick look there and see what there is for a minute? I don't know what I'm missing. Ah! Yeah, the figurine. Good job we decided to come here first. Okay, so there's the pig. And there's the cockerel. So what we got to do on here? Oh, it's just finding the disc. Perfect. So click on pairs of the symbols that are thematically related. Okay, so that's 2 musical notes. That's the male and female. Sun and moon. Bow and arrow. Key and lock. Flower and leaf. Triangle and square. Water and fire. And we get a skull. Awesome! That's 1. I think we needed 3. So we've still got 2 more to find somewhere. So I wonder if that's going to be in one of these other worlds. So I think the skull organ was up here, wasn't it? Let's give us another key. It does. Key to the elephant one. Okay. At a random moment, I'm going to have to disappear for about 25 minutes as picking the mother up from her drop-off from holiday, but she'll be back for when you finish. Oh, awesome! Hope she's had a lovely holiday. I'm aiming to be on until about 5:30, give or take. Depending if Duncan's going out to the garage to do more woodwork. I may stay on longer if I'm feeling up to it, but I'm not 100% sure. Haven't. Okay, what are we got doing here? So we've got to wait. Ooh, still that change. So, still keep forgetting to look for them. Okay, so the column is too heavy for me to move. I need a mechanism strong enough to lift it. Maybe open weight. Maybe that's what we found the weight for. Looks dark. There might be something of interest down there. I should find a source of light. Yep, so we're going to have to find a torch for that then. Okay. Because we don't have one, do we? No. I don't know what we need those chopsticks for yet. What's up here? Oh, okay, so we need to find an arrow. And then we're going to have some kind of puzzle there. What we got here? So, do we find gems for these, maybe? Yes, we need a gem. Okay. Looks like we're going to be cooking something over there. Looks like the owner of this hut prepared food here. I should be able to use this fire. Yes. March the 3rd. I've arrived in India. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. I went to a small town named Bhopal in the province of Rajasthan. Along the way I talked with a local who confirmed seeing a ghostly house near a cursed city in the jungle. My new friend lacked courage and refused to take me there. He whispered that it was a place of great evil, where natives have seen burning ghosts. How can anything catch fire here? It's so humid, my clothes are soaked. March the 4th. It wasn't easy to find a guide who can speak English, but I did. I was beginning to doubt I would find someone to take me to the City of Ashes, as the local language appears to consist of crude gestures and facial expressions. Rude. March the 9th. It took us 5 days of slogging through the overbearing tropical heat to reach the city. While I was glad to see the city exist, it's in ruins due to what appears to have been a huge blast. The heat of the explosion was so intense, stones melted and silhouettes of the locals were burned into the walls. I don't plan on staying here long. March the 10th. I haven't found the ghostly house, but I did locate what looks like an archaeological camp. Perhaps the ones who built it were tomb raiders. It looks like I'm not going to find any evidence of the home of the Lancasters here. Moreover, my guide has gone mad. He keeps saying he sees demons and fire. I believe it's time to leave. Yeah, I believe so too. I wonder what's inside this chest. I removed the nails from the lid to find out. Don't think we have anything yet. No. Okay, so we've got to find something to remove them. And hidden object. Bow pow. Bow pow. Okay, bow pow. This is what I need. People to teach me how to say these words, because I'm really bad at it. And I missed another message. I've seen it. I spotted it. She was in Dudley for about 45 minutes ago, so I'm expecting in the next half hour. So depending on traffic and trains and things, I suppose. I hope she's had a good time. Bow, as in bow. Bow as in bow and arrow. So bow pow. Bow pow. Okay. Thank you very much. This is what Duncan normally does. Duncan will tell me when I'm saying things incorrectly so that I can learn how to say them correctly. The problem is my mum is quite dyslexic, and back when she was at school it wasn't really helped with. So she never learned how to pronounce half the words properly, so she never taught us how to pronounce the words properly. So I've been slowly trying to learn how to pronounce words, and then my brain problems meant that even words I used to be able to do, I can't quite do anymore. So I'm having to learn it all again. So you have to bear with me, but I like being corrected when I say something wrong, because I never feel like you can't tell me. I always want to know how to correctly say something. This is why English sucks. Yes! Yeah, I think it's generally really hard for people to learn English because we have so many words that look the same that are different. Or sound the same that look different. Okay, so we want letter L, spool of thread, and a camera, and then find, uncover or create an axe, a sun, a sailboat, a comb, and a musket. Okay, so it looks like there's dotted image of a sun, so I guess we find a pencil or pen. Yep, there's a pencil. We draw the sun. That's the only thing about this game, if you're on easy mode, is sparkles to show things, which I know is trying to be helpful, but I'd rather just discover them myself than have it sparkling, you know. So pine cone, letter L, spool of thread, and camera are still fully visible. Oh, there's the pine cone. That's the thread. Horn, letter L, loaf of bread. Oh, I could just eat a fresh baked loaf. It's been so long since I've had one. I shouldn't really eat normal bread. Because technically I'm gluten intolerant and dairy intolerant. But I like it, so I eat it. Horn. Letter L. Loaf of bread. Oh, jack. Pruning shears, yep. Camera. Paintbrush. Sailboat. Can that move at all? No. Any of them move? The drawers open. Yes, what's in the drawers? What do we need? We need a comb, and that's there. Oh, and there's 2 scratched in. Yay! That was pretty simple. I already got that from you as you repeated it twice, so... Yeah, I repeat things too, and sometimes I don't know I repeat them. I can instantly forget I've said something. Which is not great. Right, what we got here? Jack and a weight. Oh, the jack might move that thing. Let's have a look. Yes. There we go. I need a dictionary. Oh, so we've got to translate that, I guess. Oh, there's the mouthing for that door. We've got a bowl. So we've got to find something to translate that, I guess. Don't have a torch yet. Did I miss anything there? Can we go? Yeah, we can go further up. Ah, so that's what the weight's going to be. Got some resin. Another weight. The rope bridge, several weights are missing. Yes, we got some. Do I just dump them on? Guess we still got 1 weight missing. Only found 2 there. Only need to walk across the rope bridge without fixing it. Well, then I'm an idiot. With the axe? Chop into there? No. We got to take things off, wasn't it? So, needed gems for that. All the way back here. I was watching QI the other day, and one of the guys said he learnt the word ballet before wallet, so yeah, that would definitely mess up the way you say wallet, wouldn't it? Right. To unlock the door, you must click on the flowers in a specific order. When you click on the next flower in the sequence, it will open. If you click the wrong flower, you'll need to start over. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, great. Okay, not that one. There's not too many of these. Yay! I think I did that faster than the last one on the other game. I think there was way more to remember on that other one, wasn't there? Nope, just went into the wrong door. See? Brain. Ooh. You look a bit mean. Did the giant plant eat all of the bees? Maybe it'll let me pass if I give it something to eat. Do we have something for it to eat? Not yet. Okay. Ah, but we got the button that we needed. Nope, not going to let me go there, so I guess just the button. Which... where was that? Oh, I can't remember now where it was. There, I guess. Yes, it was up there, wasn't it? Okay. Display the correct array of symbols. Click on the arrows to change the symbols. The correct array is visible elsewhere. You see it in among the slots somewhere? I wonder if that's what we gotta translate with the dictionary. That was over here, wasn't it? Oh, down here. Is this it? So, sideways eye, fish, citrus, juggler, another citrus and fish, citrus, juggler, candelabra. Am I going to remember that? Should we see? So, that's the wrong sideways eye. It was the other side, wasn't it? That way. Fish and citrus. No, that was down on that corner. Nope. Juggler, citrus, fish. Maybe it was that way. Yes, there we go. Woohoo! Oh, that was a nice sight to uncover. Another weight, and an old man that could carve anything once lived here. He made flutes out of the branches of palm trees. They sound like birds of paradise. Oh, cool. Right. Let's go and do the weight. Now we got a grappling hook. Don't know why we need a grappling hook, but we have one. That looks like a torch. Wrap that around. Okay. So I wonder if the resin gets put on the torch somehow, and that's what creates it. Banana peels. Look at those monkeys have had a party here. The tree will help me get closer to the waterfall. I just need to chop it down. Okay, axe. Okay. I'm going to assume the monkey... Huge boulders are blocking that passage to distract the monkeys, then use dynamite to blow up the boulders. Don't have dynamite yet, so we can worry about that later. Ooh, a gem. Looks like the mechanism for stopping the flow of the river. But I guess it's not working. Maybe we need a lever. The lever that controls the mechanism is missing. Yep, which we don't have. Can we just grapple it down? No. Mystery object. Let's go put the gem in. That was here. Blue. There we go. Guess we have to get them all in before it does anything. Nice sweet change. Oh, I wonder if we can put the bowl. No. I was hoping to mount the resin in there to do the torch. Can't use that here, no. Okay. Ooh. Can't use... What can I use to put the back? That? No. Okay, so we need to find something to get that down. How you been today anyway, Cheeto? Been up to anything fun? Ah, pot. Now I'll go back. Yes. There you go. Now do I put the resin in? Yes. And then I can put the torch in. Question is, how do I light the torch? Will it let me light it on the fire? I don't think it will because that didn't miss. Oh, it does. Woohoo! Hey! Okay. So, we put the torch in there. Nah, just working away in your nerd corner. Well, hopefully not working too hard. Gotta have some fun. Okay, so teapot, lion, funnel, diamond and lever. And then create or uncover a lit lantern, a cup and a cork. I've just spot a thing, but where's the bottle for it? Is it that one? Yes, there we go. So there's the cork. Teapot, lion, funnel, diamond, lever, eyeglasses. Is that the lion? Alright, so we've got a broken cup, so I'm guessing we're going to need some kind of glue. How can you light the lantern? Okay, so we need matches as well, I guess. Ooh, is that eyeglasses? Yep. What have we got down here? Teapot, spring, funnel, diamond. Cut mushroom. Matches. That was like the lantern. That's more oil rather than glue, I would assume. Teapot, funnel, spring gun, radish. Is that radish? No. Leaf, lever. Oh, there's the radish. Oh, is that the glue? Yes. Shush. 5 spring gun, leaf, lever, and mushroom. The lever? Yes, the lever. Leaf, spring gun, mushroom, and 5. Ooh, mushroom. Spring, gun, and leaf on the top. We've got that one. So 5 spring and gun. That's an A. Gun below eyeglasses. Oh, yes, there we go. Well spotted. Oh, and the spring's there. So just the 5. It's probably really obvious and I'm just really blind. It's 45. Yes, there we go. Base of well. That's what you meant by base of well. Daft wit. Took me a while, I got there. Right. So we got the lever. That was this way, wasn't it? Is that up there? Yes. What did we just do there?
What do you want? I'm glad you found me. I thought I'd be here forever. Before hell and darkness overcame the world, I had a vision. I saw demons, and a great fire, and stone melting like glass in the Hassan's workshop. I warned everyone about the coming disaster, but hardly anyone listened to me. I managed to convince my relatives and friends to hide in a cave, but during the destruction, huge rocks fell in front of the entrance, trapping everyone inside. I was unable to free them. I suppose their souls are still trapped in there.
Okay, so I guess we're going to need to release the trapped souls. Ooh, green gem. Do we have missing pieces? Yep, chessboard is missing 2 pieces. Looks like I put something in there. What, I don't know. Now on both sides. I can't go there yet. Okay. Don't have any dynamite. I haven't got how to get the thing down, so let's put the gem in a minute. Yeah, I guess we've got to wait until we've got that one. So we got the grappling hook, the bowl, and the chopsticks. Let's see what's in the hidden object. No, I meant the eyeglass at the base of the wall. I'm not taking credit for knowing the 45. Right. Well, you weren't wrong either. So, fan, metronome, violin, button, feather, star, and then uncover, create, scowls, and pile of books. So, nope. There's one book. There's another book. How many books do we need for a pile of books? Need more. One there. Is that enough? Yes, there we go. Metronome. What was in this drawer? Ah, there's the fan. Violin bank, middle of the screen. Oh, how did I miss that? It wasn't exactly small, was it? Teapot, candelabra. Oh, candelabra. Teapot, button, feather. I saw the feather somewhere. Where did I see the feather? There's a star. Star next to gambling thing. Yay! Acorn. That's a mushroom, I think. What about in here? Yes, acorn's in there. Button. Feather fly paper. Oh, fly paper. God, that takes me back to the 80s. Ship's wheel. Feather. Scales. Teapot. Oh, up there. Watermelon. Oh, down there. So still haven't uncovered the scales. Not there. I have to create them somehow. Can you see what I'm missing for scales? Not under there. That's the navigation thing, sector something. Ah, there we go, behind the lantern. Okay, flypaper. What on earth are we using the flypaper for? Are we trying to sticky bananas down? No. Not a surprise. Still can't use that there. What we got? Grappling hook, bowl, chopsticks and flypaper. Neither of that's gonna do them. Oh, of course, flypaper. Feed the angry plant. Okay. Need to try how can I get it? Grappling hook? Yes. Got a coin. Some honey in the beehive, I need it. Oh, no. Not about that just yet, so let's do the hidden object. Feed me, Seymour. You know, I've not seen Little Shop of Horrors for so long. I really need to watch that again. It's been so long. Tap, iron, perfume, ladybug, mortar and pestle. I always say pestle and mortar. Is it mortar and pestle? Hat, pruning jeans, and crate to uncover some ashes. Does that mean we have to burn something? At least the movie has a happy ending. Oh, there's the pestle and mortar. Mortar and pestle. Oh my god. Now I'm questioning which way round you should say it. Pruning shears. So you can see some matches, but what on earth do we set alight to create the ashes? Oh, that. Musical doesn't. Does it not? Look in there. Oh, trap. No, not a trap. Ladybug. Perfume. Oh, tap, not trap. That's why. Stupid cow. Saw, 8, hat, and binoculars. Ah, binoculars. Perfume. Hat. Hanger. Triangle. Iron. Pliers, mousetrap. Oh, mousetrap was in here. So we did need the trap. I'm not completely insane. Tap, pliers, saw, and 8. Oh, there's the tap. An A, not an 8. Ah, there. 8. Pestle and mortar, where you're from. Yes, I'd say it wrong then, don't I? Because I say mortar and pestle, I think, don't I? Yeah, so it should be pestle and mortar. God. This thing, I was the only person I know that uses one. So I've never really heard anyone say it out loud to know which way around it should be. I just kind of bought it and then forgot what it said when I bought it, you know? In my ultimate wisdom of stupidity. Pliers. There. Saw. What's saw to saw? Hacksaw, chainsaw, circular saw. Ah, there you go. Bandsaw. Ooh. What's the straight ones? Pliers, okay. Ooh, pliers will probably get those nails out, won't they? That's shiny. What's over there? Oh, that's just that again. Okay, so we've got a lot of things, but let's do here and do the nails, for that one I know. Oh, there's our dynamite. Okay. We've got the dynamite. Still gotta get that down. Which, not found a way there yet. Haven't found the chess pieces. What was up here? I'm gonna guess there's some kind of order that I haven't seen yet. Seems I need to press the button in specific order, but what's the order? Yeah, so we've not found that yet. Hole is too narrow, so that'll be what we use the chopsticks for then. I don't know what we're using these coins for, but... Okay, we need a tap there, clearly, which we don't have yet. Something in there. I need a way to fish out the eagle out bowl. Nope. Alright, so we'll find something for that. Mystery object. 10 out of 46. We're not going to get all 46. I keep forgetting about them. It's only if I catch it changing in the corner of my eye that I spot it. There's only 5 buttons. You can work out the order if it fouls when one's pressed. I could, but not entirely sure it will let me. I'll have to try. If I don't find something in a second, I'll try. No, order to eat Seymour. Then when the shop goes derelict, order 2 is found, and the scientists sent it in to examine and take the clippings and send it to lab all around the world, which was her plan all along. The show ends on the worldwide plea of don't feed the plants. Oh my god! Damn! Right. Okay. Coins in their heads? Yes. Okay, what does that do? Ooh, give us our stairs. Or a bridge, whatever you want to call it. Okay. The old man had only one treasure, a large orange gem. Everyone knew the gem was valuable, but the old man wouldn't sell it. A cruel warrior named Balamukar decided to steal it, but the old man locked himself and his treasure in his wood house. Balamukar was determined to get the gem, so he ordered his lackeys to burn down the house, rake through the coals, and find it. The men did as Balamukar said, but the old man refused to leave his home and was burned to death. Damn. But we have the red gem. The one who collects the piece of an ancient game will be able to open the cache. So I guess that's finding the chess pieces. Let's go and put the gem in and see what we get from there, shall we? Okay. Rotate the segments of the totems to assemble the images on the totems. Okay. That match. I need to sit closer. I'm slouching again. God, I need a posture check. Assuming the top one doesn't turn, no. Okay. That one. Maybe. like it. Yes, there we go. That fits. Maybe it's not this one. So not quite right. Problem is, I can't quite see what's under there to work out whether I've got a light. Oh, there we go. Nope, what we got? Ooh, boomerang. So that's where we usually get the bananas down then. So, boomerang. I thought they weren't going to come down for a second then. Okay, so, monkeys. Have some bananas. Do I just put them down there? Ah. Okay, dynamite. And now to detonate it. Boom! I like a good boom. Okay, what we got? We've just got the bowl left, so. Ooh.
Thank you for setting us free. Now we could rest in peace. The cursed stone is not in the city. If it were, you'd be dead. But there is a weapon that can help you to destroy it. I hid it in a secure place, but I'm sure you could find it. Your heart will tell you what to do. Farewell.
Okay. Ah, dictionary. Shard of the mirror. Oh, mystery. A ray light points to this object. Evidently, I need to place something there. The shard of the mirror? Nope. Wonder if we've got to find a crystal ball or something. What we got here? Assemble the puzzle by moving the pieces into place. So I guess we're just... Oh god, I think this is the one thing I had to cheat when we played this the last time. My heart shit, burn them all. Google it. Yes. Yeah, this is the one that I couldn't do last time, wasn't it? I'm sure this is the one thing I remember from this game. It was a nightmare. And I know, given enough time, I could do it. But I do not have time for this. It's not worth wasting hours on. Okay, this one. Here we go. Don't we love helpful people? Okay, so. Out we go. we want that one and that one. That one. And I am not ashamed to cheat my way through this. Life is not worth stressing over. There we go. Woo! Yeah, exactly. It is a massive difficulty spike in the middle of a game. The thing, most of the other levels are really, really easy. Need one more piece to complete the puzzle. What? But I don't have another piece. Damn it! Okay, so we've got to go and find something. I hope I haven't got to do that again. I've kept the image up, so I can if we need to. But that definitely is major different piece. Okay. It's so much harder than any of the other levels that we do. Okay. Eyewitnesses said that as the old man's house was burning, he cursed the thieves, screaming, "Terrible Angro Manu, great demon, I summon you. Wake up and unleash your wrath on these wicked men. Place your power in this stone, in the palm of Zoroaster, and let everyone who owns the palm be doomed to eternal sorrow." Those were the last words of the man who loved to make flutes out of palm tree branches. Aww. Well, sounds like they get what they deserved. These poor people, they escaped the flames but were trapped in here. The stones blocked the entrance. Okay, so do we have to put that up here? Yes. Is that telling us something here? I believe the rail light should bounce off the wall. I need some placement. So, Mo won't stay for now. I need something sticky to fasten it, which we don't have yet. I'm guessing that's going to be the bowl. Let's go and translate then. That was... Where is that? That was back here. There, wasn't it? Dictionary. Fire, sun, and bird. Okay. And that means what? In an object. See, burn them all. Okay, letter A, mask, fan, plug, and hammer. And create or uncover, map, a canteen, and open padlock. I can see a key and I can see half of a mask. Map, not mask. There we go. So there's the key. Where's the padlock? Underneath there? Nope. Ow. There's the flask. There's the letter A. There's the hammer. Shovel. Oh, there's the padlock. Right in the middle. Get off wit. Plug. Seashell. Shovel. Bullet. Crawfish. Is that the lobster thing yet? Mask. Mask. Baseball. What's down here? Oh, yes, there we go. Baseball. Is that the bullet? Yeah. So shovel, wing, knife, fan, plug, and seashell. Plug. I think there's the wing. So, shovel, obviously an axe. Shovel, knife, fan, and seashell. Oh, that's the seashell. Ah, there we go, it's one of those type of fans. So, shovel and knife. That's sideways candle holder. Oh, that's the knife. Just the shovel. It's probably really obvious. Definitely not there. See, this is what annoys me with the sparkles. It keeps making me click on something that I've already checked several times. Oh, there. And we got a knife. Don't know what we need the knife for, but we got a knife. Where do we want to go next? All the way back this way. Oh, we wanted the honey. That would be sticky, wouldn't it? Can we cut it? Yes. And then use the bowl to catch it. Yes. Okay, that will stick to the tree maybe. Or to the rock, whatever it was. Yes. Use the mowers to light up the green crystal. Click on the mowers to rotate them. Okay. Sorry, Bax. Rotate that. And down. Hey! Oh, chess piece. Not the bishop. Okay. Gonna put the chess piece on. Still missing one there. We haven't found the tap thing for that. Okay, so let's guess the order then. Oh, nope, they don't pop back out. So we can't guess. So did I miss something? Fire, sun, bird. Is that it? Fire, sun, bird. Haha! There we go. What do we get? Oh, the puzzle piece. Okay, so let's go back to the cave and that puzzle and put the piece that was missing in. What do we get? Oh, now we get the knight. So, back to the chess set. Please don't make me play, it's been so long. Okay. There's the skull. Ooh, white light, dude. Yeah, couldn't have given us a warning there. The organ was up here, wasn't it? What key key do we get next? The Jerusalem key. Okay. So that's that one, wasn't it? I think so, yep. Okay, I think before I go in there, I'm just going to have a quick little break because I need to stretch and move. I'm getting a bit stiff. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Ah, there you go, that's better. I actually did what my thing said for once. I went and got a snack. This is the Dairy Milk Marvellous Creation Jelly Popping Candy, which is what my middle son got me for Mother's Day. He knows me so well. I love my chocolate. So I had a little snack, refresh myself, and deal with the stiffness. That's better. So, let's go and see what we got in the next one. Okay. Key is tied to that bird's claw. How can we lure it down here? We don't have anything yet, do we? No. So we're going to need a key for that. It's rusted shut. We need to oil it. Okay, we're going to need oil first. Newspaper article. Builders discover ancient temple. Construction workers were digging the foundation for a new city hall when they found a room that was part of a temple no one knew existed. The discovery of the temple, now known as Mani, surprised not only historians but also the archaeologists. Chance discoveries like this are stuff of great stories. Cool. What we got here? A cross. And a sieve. Something stuck in the pipe. Unfortunately, I can't get my hands in it. Okay, so we have to pull something down maybe? Okay. What a beautiful flower, but I don't need it right now. That's what I mean, the game doesn't always let you do things if it's not in the right order. Oh, that's some oil, but nothing to collect it in. Okay. So this way, I guess. I saw you change. Ugh. Won't let me have my object.
Are you here to visit the museum? The exhibition is closed. They found something again in the excavation. Scientists were everywhere. Even the local mayor showed up. Word on the street is they found something valuable. So they placed me here to protect the exhibition from thieves. I just wish they hadn't put me in this stupid Roman armor. They probably did it to entertain the tourists.
Right. Let me have my mystery object I spotted. And a broom. So we're not going to get past him, but what do we need? Looks like we need a cross to go in there, I'm guessing. I guess we go that way. We need the broom for that. Nope, maybe the sieve. Yes, there we go. Aha. Another cross. And another. Are we supposed to do something with this? Look at all those mushrooms. I'm looking at them. Do I need to do anything with them? I think we do later, don't we? How am I going to get that cross? Can I whack it down with the broom? No. Why not? Mystery object. Wow. Ah, that's that tap back in the fountain. Something glittering bush. I need to trim the leaves to see what it is. We can see what it is. Why won't you just let me get it? Magnet on a rope. I need a chain to be long enough to lower in the bucket. That? Nope. Oh, I wonder if that's to fish out of that lake before. Does that mean we have to go back into the other places as well?
Who are you? Can you see me?
Take him, there was a gun in the other room. Throw it at the tree.
Wait. Are you from the house?
Oh, that's a good point.
of
Throw it at the tree. I might give that a go.
Gabrielle sent you? That can't be true. I don't believe you. Centuries have passed since I last saw him. He couldn't possibly be alive. Prove Gabrielle sent you, and I, Chevalier Aeon, his loyal friend, will help you.
Right, so you're a ghost talking to us, but couldn't possibly have had your friend show us because impossibility makes no difference. Oh, another one. I guess we're going to need another picture. Bucket. Shepherd's staff. Oop, sickle. I need something I can use to draw the wine from that jug. Okay. What? Now of course. I could use this mortar to grind up the ingredients for the dream powder. Okay. Okay, strawberry, donut, crawfish, candy, pigeon and a green chili pepper, and then create or uncover, target and a slice of sausage. So it's the sausage, so we want a knife there. I'm awake, I promise. That's the crawfish. What we got in here? Is that the donut? Oh, I haven't had donut in bloody ages. Need a donut. Pigeon green chili pepper. That's not green chili pepper. That's the thing. I don't think anything in there. Want? Oh, there's the carrot. Bread. Oh, there's the candy. Pigeon. Strawberry. Peas. Fish hook, button, leaf, eggplant, green chili pepper. Oh, there we go, green chili pepper. Fish hook below the basket. Oh, yes. Well spotted. Leaf. Eggplant. That's what we call an aubergine, isn't it? Is it that? Nope. That's that. Button and a target. Target. And the button. Woohoo! And yes, I did spot the spider in among all that. History object. Let's go. If we can attach the bucket. Chain is too short, no point hang. Okay, not yet. Okay, so let's try. You said the rope on there. No. Maybe that. Yes, there we go. So we got the cross. Oh, we had something we had to cut. Was that back here? No, it was by the well, wasn't it? It was down there. Would that do that? Yes, there we go. So we've got quite a few of the crosses. So how many we needed? I can't remember. That back this way? Oh, there's one up there. Nope. There. That one 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 there. And that's the tap from the previous. Okay, so no more of them. I wonder if the bread can be used for those guys. Yes. Yee. Oh yeah, need oil first, did I? So I need to find something to soak up that oil. What we got? Yeah, so we're going all the way back. So let's pop back to there. I think that's going to be there. Is she on train? Because they're always delayed. Or is it bus? Which traffic could be a nightmare still as well. Coach. Ah, yes. I wonder if there's been an accident somewhere and it's just delayed traffic. Turn on every water spout. Each tap turns on multiple spouts on and off. Okay. So that turns on those two. That turns on those two. That one turns off that one, but turns on that one. That one turns off that one, but turns on that one. Okay. And that turns those off. Okay, so... Woohoo! Ah, got across. Let's go and pop those crosses back. So let's... Oh, that's not funny then. What's that eagle for? Hidden object. Okay. Tennis racket, sack, fan, alarm clock, fork, blowtorch, knife, and uncover or create a playing card. That looks suspicious. Let's see what's under there, shall we? Playing card. Woo! Tennis racket, sack, fan was over there. Eyeglasses. There was the fork. Blowtorch. Cherry. Blowtorch. Cherry. Yes, cherry was in there. Insulating tape. Domino. Eyeglasses. Alarm clock. Butterfly. Eyedropper. Pyramid. And knife. Put the knife there, yes. Butterfly. Insulation tape. Eyeglasses, alarm clock, and domino. Domino. Eyeglasses. Just the alarm clock. Ah, there. What are we getting from this one? The eyedropper. Ah, we'll pick the oil up with that and put that on. That's what I'm going to assume. So let's go back and do that. Yes. So now we can use that to oil the lock. And then unlock it. Ooh, another hidden object though. There's getting a little too many hidden objects and not enough puzzles in this game. Forgot how much there was of that. Hatchet, coffee pot, bolt, cherry, angel, cupcake, and then create or uncover a caged bird and a toy clown. That bit's simple. There's the cage. We just have to find a bird to go with it. Up there. Okay, hatchet, coffee pot, bolt, shoe, eggplant, cherry, angel, and cupcake. That's angel. Eggplant. Did we say shoe? We did. Bolt. Bicycle horn. Tulip. Oh, there's the tulip. Hatchet, coffee pot, half of a shield, padlock, rolling pin. Oh, saw the rolling pin. Cherry and cupcake. Oop, there's a cupcake. Right, I'm off out. Might be back before we finish, don't know. No worries, Cheadle. But if you're not, I will catch you hopefully on your live. Tomorrow, isn't it? I think what day it was. Yes, hopefully catch you tomorrow on your live if I don't see you back here. But thank you for keeping me company and helping me find the bits that were really obvious that I just can't see because I'm a twit. But hope traffic's not too bad when you go and pick up your mother. Strawberry in the middle. Oh, that's for previous. Hatchet, coffee pot, half shield, padlock, and cherry. Hatchet. There we go. What's that? Yeah, that's the coffee pot. They had a weird coffee pot in this game. Half a shield. Is that what we're going to need to put on that one that's missing half? That was red. Is it going to be red in here? Oh, there's the padlock. Oh, up there, half shield. No? Okay. Oh, there's the cherry. It's just the half a shield. Which apparently isn't that. The spine. I think that's a human spine. It's not hidden because it's not red, so it's in sight somewhere. No. I know it's going to be really obvious and you're all going to be screaming at the screen the way it is, but I am not seeing it. That's a crown, that's a plate. Got a sword, but not a shield. It's definitely not that because it's not letting me click on it. A pumpkin. I don't think these doors move. Oh, there's something in there. There we go. We could look in there. Half a shield. Trophy room and the house. Trophy room I think was the shield, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, got a nice sword. Don't know why, but we got a nice sword. And then we're off to the house. Do we give the sword to him? Should we find out? Ghost wants a sword, yes.
This is my sword. I gave it to Gabriel as I breathed my dying breath. That stone is the source of all my misery. It drove my brothers mad. I don't know where it is. Maybe pirates or thieves stole it. One of the skulls is located in the temple. Find it before the scientists, and I'll help you.
Okay. Okay, so a hidden object again, which I think we're just going to have to go with because I'm not quite sure what to do with those yet. So 5 plates. Oh, quick. Watermelon. Paintbrush. See the paintbrush there. Oh, there's the annoying slice of watermelon. Funnel. Head of grain. Is that there? Yeah. Toy car. Onions. Bat. Spool of thread. Rose. And a fool. I think that's just 3 scratches rather than 4. Oh, that's the fool there, look. Spider. Bow. Dream root. I don't actually know what dream root is. Funnel, dream root, and dragonfly. There's a dragonfly. Maybe that? Yep, there we go. And a funnel. Got something in here to do. What have we got? Oh yeah, we can grind the green up in there, can't we? Could use more to grind the green. Yeah, I'm trying. I guess I need more than the dream root. Oh, here we go. You must get inside the Mani Temple where I hid the weapon. That can destroy the cursed gem. The best way to get past the security guard is to put him into sleep. He can't refuse a glass of wine. 1 dream root, which is more than enough to put someone to sleep for a long time, is harmless. You should be able to find some in the house. So we've got that. A special mushroom. Okay, so we need to go back to the mushrooms then. The oblivion flower, so we can finally collect that flower then. And then grind up all the ingredients. So let's go and get mushroom and flour then. Okay. So is it there? I think it was on it for the mushrooms. Yeah, here. Okay, so now we click on the matching mushrooms to find the unique mushroom. Okay. So let's have a look. See. I can't believe I'm saying looking for magic mushrooms. There we go. Okay, got some mushrooms, and then we wanted the flower, which was back in that alleyway up here. So it's going to finally let me take it. Yes. It's got a hidden object there, but we'll come back to that. Let's finish this. flour, mushroom, grind. There we go, so we've got the dream powder. Still something in that location. Yeah, because we need the wine from here, don't we? Yeah. Okay, so we don't have... Oh, okay, so I missed this section before. Oh, this is one of these things. So, 5, 4 and 3. So, 5 and 3, but we need 4. Pour some wine into the goblet, so gotta get the wine first. Okay, so let's go do the hidden object. Pine cone, slingshot, crab, scoop, apple, and sheep. And then create or uncover a star and a lit lamp. Got a lamp. Oh, there's matches. So that one was done. That was simple. What do we want there? Pine cone, slingshot. Yeah. There's the star. Sheep. Scoop, crab, jam. Pine cone, slingshot. There's the slingshot. That's the pine cone. Bow. Lizard. Crab. Corn. Snail. Apple. There's the crown. Scoop and ladle. That's the coffee pot. Nope. Ah, that was what that was. It was a scoop. Okay, so we're just looking for the ladle. There, Daft Cow. Okay, so that's probably gonna get the wine out. We just need one more cross. Okay. That's gonna go into here. There we go. Okay. Pour 4 cups of wine into the large goblet. Now, it's been a while since I've done something like this. Let's start with 5 in there. 3 in there. Don't know. Go 3. This leaves me 1. In there. Put that in there. 3 in there. Which we pour into there. Should give me 4. Yes, yes, there we go. Put the dream powder in the wine. Awesome. Right, so let's go and give the dream powder to the pool guy just doing this job. And that gives us the missing cross. Go back there. Do this. What does this give us? Ooh. Aha. So let's pop to there. And in we go. Okay, so star missing there, which we don't have. No torch lit. Got a scythe now. Oh, we got the chain which we needed for the well. Mystery object. It's too dark down there to see. As bad luck would have it, I don't have any matches or torch lamp. Yep, let's go and put the chain on there. Then we put the bucket on. And let's see what it gives us. Bucket of water, which will then hopefully be for the pipe, which was here. So if we pull the water down there. Yes, there we go. That's the star dude. Takes us back here and that. Perfect. Oh, that's our missing painting. This is the skeleton of the king. He once wore a crown on his head. Okay, so do we have to find him his crown? Do you think we have a crown yet? Nope. An eagle. That's what we want the eagle for then. Which gives us a pearl. Don't know what the pearl's for, but okay. But we do have that painting. Let's go and put the painting back. Put it up here. Find all the elements that are the same in each picture. Okay, so star, horseshoe, bell, rose, scythe, scorpion, that crack. What else? Bird. She's right, I just didn't line it right. There we go. Aha, here's his crown. And we have, my faithful friend, I have hidden the crown here in the house. The crown is the key to our secret cache. I have placed an object of great value in the cache. Make sure no members of any religious sect find out about it. Okay. Let's go and give the king his crown. Put the pearl in. Yep. Oh, that's not scary at all. Okay. And there's the skull. I really wish they'd get some warning on that bright light. And that's the last one. So are we almost halfway through? Or was this almost all the way through? On the last one we had like 2 storylines we had to follow. So I'm hoping it's the same here and that we haven't just done all in one day. Because I planned on 2 streams per game. That was the initial plan. Right, what we got? This is cheaper than hope there's more on the island. The bar's keeping me open. Do I need to slide something in? So we need to slide something in there to open it. That took a while to think about. That's chameleon. They constantly change colour. I hope there's more of them on the island. There we go. That's what I clicked on and it took a while. That looks like a skull's mouth. Okay, so we've got a hidden object there. What else? Anything? Nope. Pound pirate skull. I need 2 ores to sell on to be able to pound pirate. So we've got 2 ores and a sow to find there. The winch is missing a part, so gotta find the winch. Okay. We need a glove, corkscrew, doll head and oil lamp, and then create or uncover a toy car, a wheel, a hook and a shoe. There's the glove. That gives us the wheel. Yep. What's in here? The hook. Spinning top. Teapot. Corkscrew. Oil lamp. Doll's head. Pow. Blowtorch. TV antenna. Butterfly and scissors. Scissors. TV antenna. So, butterfly is the only one that's currently supposedly visible. Yes, there. So, toy car shoe. Oh, that's the set of wheels to a toy car. Up here. There we go. So, shoe. Which is clearly not in there. Under there? Yes, there we go. So let's give us a blowtorch. What's up here? Oh, there's an oar. Snake, better be careful. Yes, let's not annoy the rattlesnake. Harpoon. Huge stone slab is blocking the entrance to the pyramid. There's no way I'm going to be able to move that on my own. No shit talk. Let this pyramid be the final resting place of the cursed gem. Do not open the tomb under any circumstances. If you do, death and the flames of hell will be your only reward. Okay, so we leave that closed then? Of course not. That would be sensible. Is that it for there? What's this way? Can't reach him, I need some to cut the ropes. Harpoon him? No. What about that? Sky. Yes, there we go. So we got a book with a map in the UK, so we're going all the way down to there. Oh, quite a trek. Now, February 17th. I can't wait until it's time for me to leave Europe and fly to Madagascar. People say the ghostly house turned up there. A pilot saw it in the northern part of the island. Madagascar has fascinated me since I was a child. I wonder if the legendary pirate colony Batiala is there, and if I don't find the House of 1,000 Doors, maybe I'll find the pirate remains. February the 20th. Madagascar is paradise on earth. I love the sun, the warmth, the cool waters, the beautiful plants. Whether I find the house or not, I'm staying. February 21st. I found the pilot who saw the house. He's strange. He's always drinking, but he says he saw the house when he was sober. I pray we get there safely. The pilot is drunk, as always, and has even tried to give me a 300-year-old pirate rum. There's writing under all this debris. I'm going to have to clean it off. So we're going to find something to clean that off with then. Parachute. Will that clean it off? Nope. I need something that can cut through metal. A blowtorch. Yes. Okay. Glove, typewriter, bananas, orange, scorpion and fish, and then find or uncover bird and fire extinguisher. Okay. There's a bird in a cage. Do we need to cut it out? We do. Glove, typewriter, bananas, orange. There's the bananas. It's an orange. Tree frog. No, that's chameleon. Ooh. Fire extinguisher. Ooh, elephant. Tree frog. Glove, horn, ruler. Apple, scorpion, that's a crab, fish, noose. There's fish. Noose. Something in here? Yes. There's the glove. Typewriter. Horn. What do we need? A ruler, apple, scorpion and crab. I think we saw the crab out there a minute ago, but there's the scorpion. So apple, crab and ruler. And that's that. And as I was closing, I spotted the ruler there. So just the apple. What's just there? Okay, so that's probably going to unlock the door. Didn't find anything that was going to clear that off, did we? No. Let's go lift up this door. What we got? Okay. So that's a gear for something. Going to press it loads, or is it just there for fun? No, we do want it. Shark tooth. My fingers ain't strong enough to pull out the cork. We don't have a corkscrew yet, so unless we can stab it with a shark's tooth. Nope. We're off shot. Ooh. The puzzle's missing 3 pieces, so we've got 3 pieces of that to find. Ooh, that looks familiar. I'm shortest, but I don't like spirits. But we got some meat. And Looks like we're going to need something to break the lock there. Don't think any of that's going to break the lock. But there's the ore we need. Okay, let's head back to the beach. So, I can give the ore, and I wonder, and the sail. Parachute work for the sail? Yes. I need 2 oars and sail, to be honest. Yes, I've already gave you the ore. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. There. Not going anywhere. Don't know why we're trying to catch a shark, but okay. Harpoon. No. I'm trying to get rid of the shark, dude. Won't let me harpoon it. What am I missing? Something I'm missing here. What have we got? Shark tooth and harpoon. Oh, capture it first. Okay. Harpoon. There. What are we pulling in? Something going to break there. Oh, there's one puzzle piece. I need to cut the net so I can see what's under it. Nope. Hey Basil. Hi Holly. Sorry, I'm completely oblivious to anyone arriving. How are you both doing? You had a good day? Ooh. I have to fire cannonballs. I need cannonballs, gunpowder, and ramrod. Okay, so I've got to find cannonballs, gunpowder, and ramrod. In there, maybe? Oh, he's nice and alive then. Something is tied to the parrot's claw. I need to lure the bird into the cage. It's a shame I gave all of my bread to the pigeons. Yeah, we don't have anything else there. But is that the ramrod? Yes. Yeah, completely miles away, Holly. I'm absolutely useless. Been to the office, boo, and then got extra recording work, but it means more money. Yay! Yes, more money is always good, even if it's having to work instead of play. I'm alright. Pain's a bit of a issue today, so I've just kind of been taking it easy. Not doing much. Maybe I'm going to lower the power into this cage, so I need some food for that. Yeah, I had a busy day yesterday, so it's been a nice relaxed day today. And haven't got much to do tonight, so I can just relax. If you lot got much to do tonight? The captain is missing his ship's wheel, so I've got to find him a wheel then. What we got on the desk? We got a musket. That cursed gem is the source of all of our troubles. It's incinerated all but one of our ships, and the only ship I have left has run ashore. That's just as well. My best sailors are dead, and I can't run a ship without a crew. We sacrificed everything we had for the demon for all our gold, silver and jewels, but it didn't spare anyone but me. I curse myself for bringing the gem onto my ship. Forgive me, brothers. Well, sounds like you got what you deserved. Heather. don't think we need to put the feather in there. Nope. We've got the ramrod, but we haven't got any ball yet. We need to find some food or something in there to lure him. Need a ship's wheel from there. Oh, mystery object. What's the map say? Still something in this room. What am I missing? Nope, once I'm done here, I've just got dinners and a movie. Ooh, what movie are you watching? Yeah, relaxing day is always a good day. It was a fun day yesterday. I went out around the village with my eldest son. He's got me playing Pokemon Go again. That's where I disappeared to in your live, Holly. When I said I had to disappear, then I made it back. We'd gone out to do Pokemon Go and just walk around the village a bit. But yeah, the pain for that is kicked in today. And then we had a family meal last night out at where my son works. So it was a long day, but it was worth it. Emma's really suffering to where she couldn't even manage to score. Oh, bless her. It's just hard, isn't it? People don't realise how much pain can take out of you. Just doing normal everyday things, what someone can easily manage. Someone with chronic health problems cannot manage it, and it is just really hard. I hope Em's resting up and managing to get some rest, which is not easy when you've got little kids. Luckily, mine are all grown up now, so I can rest a bit more. Pride and Prejudice. Ooh, nice. I've not watched that in ages. I kind of, this is really bad, but I kind of want to watch that, I can't remember what it's called, but it's kind of a Pride and Prejudice with zombies or something. I've seen little clips of it and on TikTok. And I'm kind of intrigued by what it's like. You reckon she's just having a whinge personally? You know, when she's better, I hope she smacks you upside the head. Yeah, pain is not an easy thing to manage. And the thing is, most of the time, we don't actually get anything to help with that pain. I mean, my doctors gave up giving me any painkillers or anything years ago. I'm on no meds for any of it. Just kind of suck it up. You remember when the book of that came out? There's a book! Ooh, I'm going to have to look up that. I don't know what I'm missing there, so I'm going to jump around. I haven't got anything to... Maybe the feather will wipe that away. Oh, we've got some hidden object there, but will the feather wipe away that? It will. Awesome. Okay. I gotta remember that? I'm not gonna remember that. Well, once we know what it's for, then I'll come back and try to remember it. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look at that. I'm gonna have to look up that book. I need some new books to read. I think it was Emmy recommended a book that I've got on my list that I'm gonna read once I finish this set that I'm doing, which I've almost finished. And then I need something else to read after that, so maybe I'll read that. Hanger, hat, doll, egg, hammer. And then find, uncover or create starfish, a letter V, and a pipe. There really has been a bit too many hidden objects in this game, and not enough puzzling pieces, which is... I mean, I like hidden object, but I really much prefer the actual puzzle parts of it. So, it's been a little annoying how much there is. Egg, matches, doll, hat, snake charmer's flute, hanger, and starfish. And this starfish. Doll. Oh no. See, adulthood sucks. Work gets in the way all the time. It's like, I got some study buddy friends who I've known since I was doing my degree with the OU. We met each other online. We never got to meet up before. And they two of them surprised me and turned up to my wall show in December in Birmingham. It was a couple hours drive for me to get to Birmingham, but it was only a couple hours drive for them to get to Birmingham from the opposite end. And so they turned up there, and it was the best surprise ever. And we thought, oh, we're going to do the same this year because I was going to apply for the wall show again this year. And we were going to meet up again so that we could make it a yearly thing. But unfortunately, the venue was already pre-booked, so it books up pretty fast. So they can't do the wall show this year, so we're not going to see him again. But they have already booked in the wall show for 2026 and 2027, and I'm guaranteed a slot. Because anyone who'd done the first one is guaranteed a slot in the second one, so I will get to see them then because they're going to come, which would be really nice. And even one of our other friends who lives elsewhere, closer to one of the other wall shows I did last year, but she was sick so couldn't come. She's actually going to come along as well, and so we're actually going to have a proper get together, which is going to be so nice. But yeah, I'm going to have to wait an extra year now, which is a bummer. I'm doing really good at searching for things here, aren't I? What do we want? There's an egg. Hanger, monkey, hat, snake charmer's flute, magnet crown, record and matches. There's a monkey there, wasn't there? Yeah, and then a hanger, hat. Saw a crown. Where did I see the crown? Problem is, there's so many of these, you forget which ones were in which. Look, pair of crutches. There's the magnet. Snake on a flute. Also, tank. There we go. Matches and crown. Double check under there. No, none of that looks like matches or crown. Had Cheadle here help me for a good chunk of it. He spots things. This hovering over the crown. He spots things that I don't spot, which is really handy. There's the matches. Woohoo! What do we get from this one? The matches. What do I want the matches for? I guess that's going to light things, so still missing the cannonballs. See, another hidden object. That's what I mean, there's so many hidden objects in this. The first one had a slightly better balance, still a little more hidden object than I liked, but had a lot of different puzzles as well. This one's definitely heavier on the hidden objects, which is a bit of a bummer. So, chili, pepper, bone, cannonballs. Oh, so I wonder if we're going to get our cannonballs now. Thermometer, tobacco pipe and goblet. And then uncover or create a gun and a gramophone with a record. So there's the gramophone. So where's the record? Is it in there? There's the cannonballs. Yeah, there's the record. Okay. Chili pepper. There's the bird. So I think the gun's there. Let's have a look. Yes, there we go. That's a skull. We want a bone. A bone in there. No. Mask. There we go. Oh, there's the bone. Spyglass. Toad and anvil. There's an anvil. Toad or fish. Oh, I know where the fish is. Tobacco pipe and goblet. There's the goblet. Is that the all? Yep. Thermometer. So toad and tobacco pipe. There's the tobacco pipe. Toad. Where be the toad? Oh, and that's Duncan. Finished work already. Going out woodworking. Yeah, awesome. That means I can play a lot longer. So there's the toad. Yeah, Duncan's gone out to the garage to do more crochet hooks because we're fast running out of time to get enough of them made. Which means I can keep playing for a little while. Otherwise I'll be sat here all on my lonesome otherwise. So that's quite cool. Right, so we've got the cannonballs, we've got the ramrod, and that will light it. So we might actually be able to fire them now. I still don't know what I'm doing for the birds' food. And that's in the tavern. What's in the tavern? Have I been in the tavern? Oh, that was the tavern. I needed to get something to... Maybe I shoot off the lock? Yes. That's the corkscrew. Don't know what for, but we got a corkscrew. We got one puzzle piece, but we had 3 missing, so we'll come back to that for that one. Let's do the cannons. So, cannonballs, ramrod, matches. No, can't light the fuse yet because I haven't loaded the cannon. Oh, okay. So, load the cannon into there. No, fire cannonballs and gun. Oh, I don't have any gunpowder yet. That's the puzzle piece. Where do I get the gunpowder? Did I miss it in here? Don't have anything to lure the bird in yet. Don't have his ship's wheel. Read that. Don't have the thing to go in there yet, do I? Oh, shark's tooth. That looks right shape. Daft wit. Oh, that's the second puzzle piece, so we're still one puzzle piece short. Right, the map says we've just got something in the tavern. I'm sure it was 3 puzzle pieces. Yeah, I've only got 2. We'll put them in. Oh, cork on there, wasn't it? Yes. There's my gunpowder. Okay, cannon. Let's go fire the cannon. Now I need to light the fuse. Woohoo. Okay, so that's a thing we had earlier we had to open up. So that's gonna give us that. Let's go over there. There we go. Okay. Got a sword. Let's not annoy the snake. Mystery object. Can't get up there because that's what am I missing? I just found a sword. Back over here, cut the net. Ah, almonds. That'll be for the bird. So let's lure the bird. Which gives us the ship's wheel. Place the ship's wheel. Gave us a lever. Let's go back here. And that's going to go in there. Which will then hopefully open up the steps. can't remember how much is left on this. I'm getting a little worried that we're getting too close to the end and I'm not going to have it for next week's stream, and I'll have to get the next one for the next week's stream. Okay, there's the missing puzzle piece. Guessing there's going to be a specific order to do that. Click the buttons in the correct order. You've seen the order elsewhere. Oh no, this is the thing I remember. Okay, person with something to the side. T. Weird thing. Snake in a U. There. T. Weird thing. Snake. U. Haha. Oh no. Better not touch with my hands. No. Okay, so puzzle piece. Gonna do that. That might give us something to carry it in. Assemble the image by swapping the parts. Okay, so they haven't locked in yet. There, so they're gonna sit up there. Not quite. Down one. Maybe up one. Yes, up one. This is a much darker image, it's a little harder to see. That's going to be coming up that end, isn't it? Yeah. So that's going to be somewhere down there. And that down there. That looks like a corner or something. That's that part of that blade. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, from that angle there. That one there. And there. Nope. Almost done. That one. There. There we go. What does that give me? Aha, glove to pick it up. A stranger told me about a gem forged in hell called the Palm of Zoroaster. It's a ruby or a diamond in which a demon resides. He then gave me a tattered glove and said only the owner of the glove could hold the gem in its hand. I thought he was insane and didn't believe a word of what he said. Later, when a special cargo from Jerusalem arrived on board, his words became our waking nightmare as hell unleashed its fury on us. I need to learn how to use the glove, but I'm afraid I don't have enough time. Okay, so let's go and try picking that up with the glove, shall we? Up we go. Thanks, Bizzle. I looked closer to me on the screen to try to work out what it was. My eyes have gone a bit blurry. Right.
Hello, Catherine. I am Gabriel. I'm pleased to meet you. I knew you'd find the Palm of Zoroaster, and I'm sure you have many questions. I will answer some of them in due time. Right now, I need you to destroy the stone before it destroys us. You can kill the demon in the stone with the music of 100 Jericho pipes. That's why I made the organ.
Okay. It's a little Emmy. Oh, awesome. I do really need to sit down and spend some time drawing out little things for myself, because I want to have some, if and when I make affiliate, if I ever get enough followers for that, I want to have little emotes and things of my own, so I need to sit down and start designing some, but I haven't got around to it yet. Right, do we need to go up to the organ? No? Where do we need to go? No, I'm in the right place. But not there. Do I just put it on there? Ah, yeah, there we go, up there. Exactly, Holly, emotes are so much fun. So I need to... I think I'm probably going to start by just trying to adjust some... what do you call it? Range divide. I have some drawings and that from years ago I drew for like fun stickers that I used to sell in badges. So I'm going to see if I can adjust any of them for some fun ones for emotes for wanting people to get food and snacks and things. And then see what else I can work from there. Holly, you need to press go on your crew to give Sonia... She done that! She was the first person who got me a bunch of followers. Was that the end? That was the end. I've done this in one stream. Oh wow. This was supposed to be a 2-stream game, because the last one was. But yes, Holly was the first one that got me to the followers I had. When I first met Holly, the only followers I had was my husband. Because I didn't know anyone else on Twitch. So, yes, Holly was a star. Still is a star. So we do have the bonus chapter. You've won the main game, you now play the bonus chapter. So we have the bonus chapter, but the bonus chapter I don't think is very long. So I think we're going to get that out tonight as well. Okay, so next stream, next Tuesday, will not be the continuation of this game. It will actually be number 3 of the game, which... Let me recheck which one it is. Because I never remember which order they go in. So it's Serpent Flame, House of 1,000 Doors. Number 3 is Serpent Flame. So Serpent Flame will be the one we play next week then. Which I haven't played. I don't actually own 3 and 4 yet. I will be buying them to do the stream, but I thought I had another week. But apparently I don't.
I'm so glad you were able to help the suffering souls on your recent adventure in the House of 1,000 Doors. Now that things have calmed down, we can talk. I did not build the house, but the name of its architect cannot be given to mortals. However, many years ago, its wise guardian invited me to take over for him when it was time for him to leave. Now, my hour of departure has arrived, and I want to leave the house in the care of a trustworthy person. Please accept this responsibility as a gift. I will give you the key to the library, where the artifacts and the knowledge of inhabitants of the house have gathered is stored. Entering the reading hall won't be easy, as you'll need a key. If the house allows you in, it will give you this relic. I'm waiting for you in the library.
Okay, so bonus chapter. If she wants to give it a push feel it, let me know and we can still share and get other people to... Thank you, Holly. That's really lovely. I'm getting closer. I mean, thanks to Bizzle's push with Emmy's stream. Was it last week? I'm up to 32 followers, so I'm getting there. Yeah, you're all a bunch of stars. If it weren't for you lot getting to know you, I'd probably still only be on a couple of followers. I've got a couple of random people that come in that I don't know where they've come from, but most of my followers are actually from all of you lot. From Cheadle and Holly and Emmy and all of them. So you're all fabulous people. Right. Key. Where are we going? Are we going in here? Oh, we got a knife. So not in there yet, so that way. The animal token is too high for me to reach. Can we knock it down? Do we throw the knife at it? Nope. Let's make the doors disappear again, because I'm a child and I like to do it. Okay, so it looks like we're going to need some stars or something in these. Yep, 2 shaped keys. And we have to get past the dog. Something to eat. We don't have a bone. Okay. Nope, we do have another room to go to. With our painter friend.
Hello, Kate. Have you seen Gabriel? His heart is heavy, but I don't know why. He's been like this for several days. Today he asked me to do an odd favor for him. Replace the paintings in the passage with images of the castle in which he was born. I need to restore one of the landscapes, but I don't have any white paint. Please find some for me, and quickly. Gabriel's life might depend on it.
Okay, so we've got to find some white paint for her. Hey, the swing's broken. Wasn't broken last time we were here. Your giant flaming ball of gas. And your ninja star. Now, ninja star's a cool one to be. Okay, so we need to find a bone, an axe, a plunger, a musical note, and then create or uncover a dollar bill, a horseshoe, a ship's wheel, and tweezers. Wasn't the ship wheel behind this last time? Yes, there we go. And I think the tweezers were in here last time, weren't they? Yes. So those two were easy. I remembered where they were. Dollar bill as well. Bone, pencil, axe, bicycle, plunger, and dart. None of them are there. Close that down. There's the horseshoe. We've got to take it off. Horseshoe. Well, you can't be cool if you're a flaming ball of gas, can you? You're hot. There's the dart. I'm sorry, Bizzle. You know I love you, really. Wait a minute, bicycle horn. See a bicycle? Wow, a unicycle. Sheriff's badge. Oh, yeah, Sheriff's badge is there. Plunger. Flower. Musical note. Oh, there's the bicycle horn. Oh, so I'm hotter than Hol. I'll take it. Yep, see? I do manage to have a great skill in insulting people at Sam without meaning to. Problem is, my words in my mouth don't always connect to the words in my brain. Musical note. Flower. Portrait. I saw the bone. Where did I see the bone? there. So pencil sharpener and hand bow. I'm going to miss them in there. Yes, hand bow and pencil sharpener. Hole in the hole, Sonia 2025. Should add it to your CV. See, I'm helping. Well, I don't want to work anymore. Good point, yes. You're not working anymore, you don't want to do that. The rope might come in handy, but can I untie the knot? We can cut the knot. Okay, let's go and give a dog a bone. Nice doggy. Don't kill me. Hey, got a painting. What we got here? Need something to cut that rope. We've still got the knife, so we can do that. Work is for chumps. Who needs money anyway? Exactly. Although I do still like to pole dance occasionally, so make it. Now, pole dancing is a skill. I have a friend who has the pole, and that is hard work. The muscle tone needed for that. Did I do that? This is a new one. What we got to do here? One of the animal tokens is missing. Okay. That wasn't there before. We had a wardrobe or something there, I think. Okay. Spear, log, seahorse, tube of paint, slipper, canteen, and sword. And we got to find or uncover a polar bear. Spear and seahorse. I remember them from last time. Ooh, picture of a polar bear. There we go. And there's the slipper and the log. There was the fan. Up there, that was it. Eyeglasses. Is that the canteen? Yep. Whip. Scissors. Camera. Tube of paint, binoculars, stocking, sword. Stocking was there. Sword was there. Oh, the spider's back. Why do you keep bringing the spider? Binoculars, tube of paint. There we go. Oh, so I wonder if that's our white tube of paint we needed. It is. Awesome. Let's go give her a tube of paint. That was down here, wasn't it? That's where the money is. Yeah, pole dancing is good money. How are you, Chino? You made it back. Why are you still going? Please. Well, Duncan come down and very silently indicated he was going to go and do woodwork out in the garage to get some more crochet hooks made, which meant I get to stay going here because otherwise I'll be all lonely on my own, sat down twiddling my thumbs. And I know what I'll do is I'll just sit and doom scroll TikTok, which is not good for you. So I'll just continue doing this instead. It's much more fun doing this. Tube of paint. There we go.
Thank you for your help, Kate. I hope the landscapes will save our master. He's melting like wax. If this goes on much longer, Gabriel will become an old man. We've never seen him like this. And because he rarely speaks about the place from which he came, we don't know much about his past. I only know he's from the northern lands, and that his family had to leave its castle, and that he lost his father around that time.
You know, it's such a depressing storyline as well. But now we have another painting. So we've got 3 paintings so far. Right, let's have a look. Let's get these in here. How do I know which one's which? I guess we can put any anywhere. Or it's just going to put the correct one for me. I don't know. Either way it works, that's all that matters. Okay. Oop. What we got? One of the keys. Awesome. That's both keys we got now. That was in here, wasn't it, for this door? Yes. Okay. Move the bars to open the door. One disc moves both bars to one side and the other disc moves both bars in a different direction. Okay, so... I change which direction I turn it. Okay. Yay! So it said she's listening to me and Holly talk, but I was listening to more entertaining than TikTok. Yes! Way more entertaining than TikTok. Right, we don't have the thing for that yet. What did I need the rope for? I went in the wrong room, that's what I did. That's twice I've gone in the wrong room today. Do we talk to him? No? Yep.
I have good news. The house has agreed to let you in, so I believe you are the one who will be taking my place after my death. Yes, I'm mortal. A witch cast an ancient curse on my family, and even though I was a small boy, I started quickly growing up. My father sacrificed his life to save me. Unfortunately, the curse is back, and the house is unable to help me. I'm rapidly growing old, and although the changes are invisible to the naked eye, I don't have much time left. I need to put my affairs in order, so I have to go. You have complete access to the contents of this room, so feel free to look at whatever you want.
Okay, let's have a nosy. Some of the shields are missing, so... Oh, that looks like what one of the things is that's stuck up on that chandelier thing, wasn't it? Assemble the globe by rotating its rings. Click on a ring to rotate it. Okay. That wasn't much of a puzzle though, was it? What we got? A key rather than a bar. I think I'd prefer the bar. And then we're down here. Is that the key we just got? Looks like it. New portal. So you didn't see me non-modern times. Yeah, Cheeto, it's helpful if you say hi. I don't think Bizzle's psychic.
Peace and love, stranger. I haven't had a visitor in ages, and only a few people still live here. People are leaving this place because of the dark magic that enshrouds it. The castle is cursed, and whoever enters it is doomed to stay there forever. Worse, he or she will instantly become old without noticing. Just thinking about it makes my hair stand on end. If you want to hear more, I'll be glad to share it, but only if you bring me water. I'm thirsty.
Okay. Go and find him some water. You knew you were going to say that. So you're psychic. So what it is, Bizzle, you didn't work a good shed load to retire early. You won the lottery because you're psychic and you could tell what the numbers were. Okay. So in that case, can you tell us the numbers? Because I could do with winning the lottery. Right. So I'm guessing we're going to fill that with water to heat it up for him. Ooh. Got a stone poleaxe. Okay, so we've got a well. Is that what we want the rope in the bucket for? Looks like it. I'm not using my powers for evil. Are you implying I'm evil? The puzzle pieces encased in ice need hot water mat. Okay, so that's what we want the hot water for. And the weapon is buried deep in the snow and need to dig it out. Do we dig it out with a poleaxe? No. Look, I come from a world where, hi Daniel, how are you? This finder's used to beefy. To be fair, that's pretty much the greetings in our house. Okay, that's a shield token. Bridge is broken, probably fix it. Not with anything we got right now, we can't. To open the gates I need to find the handle, which we don't have yet. Okay. So is that all we can do here right now? Because we don't have a key for that yet, do we? No. Okay. Bucket of water, so we're going to heat that. Nothing to light the wood with yet though. Let's see what we got back here. What did I miss? That's one token. Still got quite a few tokens missing then. Yeah. So that will go under there. But we still don't have a match. What am I missing? Something in here. Can't get in there without a key. Can't get that without digging it out, which we don't have. Don't have the thing for that. Don't have the bridge to fix there. Need hot water for that. You want more water? Okay, so maybe we give that water to the guy. Would you like some cold water? Yes, you would.
Thank you, my beauty. I don't know what you're looking for.
You're from London, you don't talk to people at all.
I'm only 30 years old, but I look as though I'm 60.
Right, stomach sounds so loud. I think I might have picked it up. Time for PJs and dinner. Thanks for keeping company while I work. Thanks for sticking around, Holly. Enjoy your dinner. I wouldn't mind some food myself soon, to be honest. I'll have to wait and see when Duncan's finishing.
Only a golden apple of the goddess Iden would
You're from the Midlands. I'm talking over this guy, sorry.
Beyond the seven fogs to fetch one, but lost his way. His horse returned with an apple in its saddlebag. The boy was saved, but I don't know where he is now. Do you want into the castle? Then clear the debris and help me fix my axe. The handle is in the shed. Here are the keys.
And we got the key. So, you're from the Midlands, you can go out on your own and return home with 2 lifelong friends and someone who swears they look like a bullet, they took a bullet for you. I'm down south. Not south, but I think technically they class me as southeast, but I'm never quite sure. Geography is not my strong point. Okay. Looks like we've got to find a bunch of eggs for this, doesn't it? There's one. One up there. I hate spiders and spider webs, must get rid of them. Yeah, I agree. All spiders must go. Axe handle. I need to knock out the pin in order to take the wheel. Do we have anything to knock it out? Bow that, I don't think that would do it. There's something there, yeah. Well, another egg. Is that all the eggs we need? How many eggs do we need? This is no ordinary carton, it's a cat. I need a dozen eggs in order to open it. I think we are one short. We are. Which I think is up in there, isn't it? Yeah. We just got to work out how to get it out. Can we do it? No. Can we cut it away with a knife? No, didn't think so. Did I miss a feather duster or something somewhere? Don't think we can knock it out without that though. Let's go and give him his axe handle. When you went to London on your own, to be fair, I met 3 random guys in the pub and ended up in the bender till the end. Did you meet my son by any chance? That's the sort of thing he'd do. My middle son. He often says, like, I'm only going out for a quick drink, and then he'll be back at like 3 AM. Drives me mad. Okay, plank. I hate mice. I'm shaking in my boots. They're just standing there defiant and unafraid. Do we throw that at them? No. At that. There's something in the icicles doesn't look this way. Either way, I better knock them down so they drop on my head. I'm trying to knock them down. There we go. Oh, we got a coin. I wonder what's written in the book of the Viking is holding. I need a ladder in order to see, which we don't have yet. Oh, I'm going to need something to open up that. And that's just a shield token, and that's the other thing, isn't it? Yeah. But we can go in there. I can't be trusted. The other week I went for a quiet couple and came back at 2. Yeah, well, put it this way. My middle son the other weekend said he was going out with his mate who doesn't really drink because he's trying to give up drinking other substances. And so he's like, he's going to go out with them. So he's going to go for a quiet one and then he'll be back. The next day, he found out he got so wasted, he'd spent £700, 400 of which was on a gambling site. So he's now signed up to a gambling thing to stop himself doing it. That's a long time to consume 2 pints quietly. Hammer, bottle, crowbar, binoculars, bowling pin and light bulb, and crate will uncover a green butterfly and a horseshoe. We've got green paint. Oh, there's a stencil for a butterfly. Hammer, keys, bottle, horseshoe, crowbar, binoculars, bowling pin and a light bulb. Keys. Horseshoe. Bowling pin. Light bulb. It turned into about 12, but not quite. I don't know where my middle son gets his drinking from. Me and his father, we very rarely drink. Not to say I didn't have a few drinks in my 20s, because I did. But my family liked the alcohol, so I tried to stay away from it more. Because I much rather stay at home quietly, play a board game, that sort of thing. That's my time out. I'm one of the sad, boring people, as my rest of my family tell me. Bottle, onion, plain. That's all plain? Yes. Thought I saw the onion there. So we just want a bottle. What sort of bottle do we want? That one? Yes. You know, your mother. You quit drinking every single day. Well, my granddad, on my mum's side, was a full-blown alcoholic. A violent alcoholic. Not that I ever saw that, I only saw the fun side of the alcohol, but I've heard stories. So you'd think the rest of my family wouldn't want to drink because of that, but they actually do like their alcohol too, but they don't seem to see that it's the same thing. I've not really been that interested in drinking it. I drank quite a bit in my 20s. I worked in a pub. You're barmaid, you get bought lots of drinks. Can't knock that out there. But Duncan, he definitely had his drinks. While he was at uni, he definitely did the typical uni student thing. So it's not like that we didn't drink or anything. We definitely drank. But we never really did since the kids got old enough to know. And my eldest son, doesn't really drink unless he's going out with mates, which is very rare. He has a hell of a collection of alcohol here, but rarely gets touched. And my youngest, who will be 20 in a matter of days, he doesn't drink at all. He doesn't smoke, doesn't drink, doesn't really go out partying. It's not his thing. But my oldest was like that, and then he went out with my sister once, and well, things changed. So I'm sure my youngest will at some point. The water is too cold for my hands, so how can I retrieve that object? Remove the cork from the bottom of the barrel. Yes, but do we have a corkscrew? We do not. Can I dig it out with a knife? Nope. This game's a sport. It won't let me do things the naughty way. So we got a sack. Don't know what I want the sack for, but we got one. Oh, that's a coin. So we lure out. Don't have any nuts or anything, so I'm guessing we're going to need to go and find some nuts. And looks like we need something there. Which, nope. Okay. Still something there. What am I missing? If I place something heavy there, it might stop the flow. Put the sack there. Okay, so we've stopped the flow of water, so now we just have to get the water to come out. Okay. Still didn't get anything for that, but the mallet might knock that out though. Yes. We've got the wheel. Put this coin in here. And then go back. Let's see. Wheel. Straight out, pull on that. What do we want? We're here somewhere. You really drink in the house, so swap drinking at home for gaming at night. Yeah, which is a good thing to do, I think. I don't object to drinking, and I used to have game nights here where we'd have a few drinks and have a good laugh with my family. But they tend to care more about the smoking and drinking side of it than the games nowadays. So I have basically alcohol-free game nights here with some of my craft friends who also come to the board game group that we have in the village. So it's quite nice. Don't know what I want that for. What do I want the wheel for? Weapons buried deep, so I need it. Yeah, but there's nothing to dig it out with. Nope. Still need hot water, which means I still need to, like, does the wheel go on there? Yes. I was a vodka drinker. I drank quite a lot of vodka in my younger years. I need to collect 3 arrows. Okay. Can we see 3 arrows? See a shovel, which we will need. Some puzzle pieces missing, but we found an arrow. Okay. Guess we can't go on there yet. Put that one in. Okay, so harp, garlic, coin, pliers, pine cone and pickaxe. And it's skull with eyes and the lizard that we're going to uncover. Or create. There's a disembodied eye again. So we want skull with eyes. There's skull with eyes. There we go. Oh, true, you wouldn't realise, will you? We actually finished the main game and this is the bonus chapter. So I'm going to do this one in one stream. So this has gone a little faster than I initially anticipated. Coin, pliers, pinecone, pickaxe, bone, harp, book, vase and garlic. I think that's it there. Is that the vase? Yep. Garlic? Yep. Horseshoe. Playing cards, there's the playing cards. Harp and book. Bone. Where did I see the bone? I just saw the bone. There's the horseshoe. Ah, there's the bone. Pinecone, pickaxe. Your theatre friends had game nights more about drinks, but now I have my Tism friends where it's all about the games and the wars in heaven. Yes, exactly. Yeah, most of my other friends, shall we say, most of them dropped off when I stopped drinking and partying. As my health got worse, I couldn't party and drink. I prefer trying to save my good days for as best as I can. And they like to go out and just party and drink, so I actually don't see most of them. Some of my friends I haven't seen in 10 or so years. But I made new ones that are crafty and are quite happy just to sit and craft and not do anything else, and that's perfect for me. Yeah. But I've always preferred gaming than partying, to be honest. Whereas my twin sister's the complete opposite. She much prefers partying and doesn't like doing much games at all. There's a spoon. Yeah, we are literally opposite ends of the scale, me and my twin sister. My twin sister's more like my mum. She likes to have a drink and smoke and things, whereas my dad, he barely ever touched alcohol, never smoked, never took drugs or anything. He was much more straight-laced, and that's more what I am. He lived with me for a little while when he split from wife number 3, and it was great. I got on much better with the things he enjoyed doing. We'd just sit down and watch a TV show or a movie together, or play a game. We just had a really good time, where my mum started to get into gaming with me. Whenever one of my brothers comes over and he uses my heat presses for sublimation stuff. My mum drives him over because he doesn't drive. And so while he's there doing that, I sit and play games with my mum, and she's absolutely loving those. We played, what was it? Taco, cat, goat, cheese, pizza. And she was having a whale of a time with that. So she's getting to like games. You've got to go. No worries, Bizzle. Thank you for stopping by and keeping me company. And for being a hot star. I will hopefully catch you in Emmy's next stream. If not, whenever I see you next. You take care and enjoy your evening. While I try to work out where the pinecone harp is. Ah, the harp's right there, you'd half wit. Where's this pinecone though? Did I miss it in there? It's definitely not there, is it? No. There's a lot of brown things, so it's a bit harder to see the pinecone, I think. Oh, it's up there, look. Not even on brown. It's on red. Okay, we got some pliers. Don't know what we want pliers for, but we now have a shovel we can dig out. So we want there, I think, for that, don't we? Yes. Stone hammer. Don't know what we want a stone hammer for, but don't have a corkscrew yet, do we? Oh, but the pliers might pull out that cork. Let's try. Yes. There we go. So that's got that one. That's the welcome symbol, so that was that on his head? Nope. Sure there was somewhere else I wanted it. That we've still got a thing. I haven't got anything to scare or feed out. Don't have anything to wipe the eggs away yet. Don't have anything to light the fire yet. What am I missing over here? We still need to find arrow and stones. I can't seem to... Oh, there's an arrow. What a marvellous quick carving. The head looks alive. Really? So that's 2 hours. We need 3, so we're still 1 arrow missing. Not missing it here anymore, am I? No. Oh, it's sticking up here. Look, there it is. Okay, so we've got a bow and arrow. Not sure what we need a bow and arrow for, but we have a bow and arrow. Use the hammer on the squirrel. I am not using the hammer on the squirrel. Duncan was mean to me yesterday. There was a TikTok video of a woman who dressed up in a crow outfit, crouched on the side of the bed to scare her husband from waking up. And Duncan said, as soon as he saw the crow, he thought of me. You're all mean. The coin is going to feel like ice, yes. Also for the squirrel, bow and arrow. What, shoot the squirrel? No, there's got to be food for it or something. I'm not shooting the squirrel. Oh, that might have been what we wanted that for, yes. Okay. Got another one of them. And we apparently have to do another one of these. There is too many of these in this game at the moment. So a pear, a boxing glove, a fork, matches, backpack and a gun. And we've got a uncover crate, a ball and a crab. One of the ball and crabs in here anywhere. No. Matches are they? A gun, yeah, boxing gloves. Pruning shears, nope. Wonder if we have to cut that or something. Do we have a knife? Lucy, you're to eat the squirrel. Hey, for all we know, that might be where it's gone off to. Repair. Ah, there we go, there's my coconut bag. Will that give us the ball? Yes. Rolling pin. Boxing gloves. Backpack. Pot. Food and shears. Saw, hat, cheese, fork, boot and gun. There's the hat. Boot. Saw, cheese, gun. Saw, cheese. And the gun's not there anymore, so where's the gun now? Or was that in a different one? It looks like a smiley face. Ah, big gun, there. Matches. Okay, so we can go and light that fire. Let's go do that. That was here. That will give us our hot water. And that was that way, wasn't it? Down here. Yes. On there. Oh, we got puzzle pieces. Okay. Where was the puzzle? We need something to wipe away the thing there, which I don't think we have yet. Where was the bloomin' puzzle? Oh, yes, it was the chest on the back here, wasn't it? Hi, cat. You love pointing kicks. They're really cool, aren't they? I normally prefer more this type of puzzle like we just got than the hidden object. I do like hidden object, but I think this game's got a little too much hidden object and not enough puzzle so far. But we will see. This is actually the bonus chapter, so we're almost finished, but there is 2 more games for this series, so we're going to keep going next week with them. But how's your day been? You been up to anything good? Okay, so rotate the puzzle pieces to assemble the images. The image, rather. No S in it. That will go there. Ooh. What one? That one. Yes. There we go. Your day just started. Oh, of course, yes. Whereas my day's ending because I'm UK. Looking forward to playing indie games today. Oh, awesome. Oh, lots of messages. Thank you. Cheeto is a star. He's always telling me when I'm missing messages. I literally just this moment heard the Doctor Who is finishing. Is Doctor Who finishing? I haven't seen that in ages, to be fair. I think the last Doctor I watched was Matt Smith. You love this game called The Shape of Things. Oh, I don't think I know that one. I'll have to look that up. Let me write that down, because I will forget. Get my little trusty notepad. The Shape of Things. I will look that up later. I'm always looking for new games. Okay, so we've got a stone helmet. And we got a scroll. The island of the goddess Adun can be found in the eternal fog among rocks and narrow inlets. Sea dragons and flying fish protect it. Many brave souls have died looking for the island, as according to legend it's where the golden apples of Undun grow. The tree is located in a cave surrounded by never-ending cold. The tree produces only one apple every 100 years. The one who eats the apple becomes young again and is healed of every disease. The only way to find the island is to use the dragon eye, which the last warrior who protected the island hid. When one sets the eye on the ship will sail to the island. Okay, so we need to find the eye to go into that dragon's head then. Interesting. Got more multi-choice, not multi-choice, another hidden object. It's going to be imagine as Doctor Who, where it starts again from the beginning with a whole new story and lore. Really? No, don't ruin classics. Can't people just come up with some new things instead of rehashing old things and restarting them and things? What was it they did that to that somebody really hate? I can't remember what it was now. It's really ridiculous how... I mean, have some creativity in your life. Create new things. Yeah, I don't think I'm happy about it. I think that's how I feel about it. But I think a lot of die-hard Doctor Who fans will not be happy with that. That just doesn't make no sense. It's like Charmed, when they redid Charmed. Not good quality as show as Doctor Who, obviously, but I quite enjoyed Charmed. And then within 10 years they were redoing it, and it's like, that's just, it's too soon. There's no need for it. But I think the problem is a lot of it's been, oh, anyway, you need to go. I'm afraid I enjoyed being here. See you soon. No worries, Cheeto. I never did get around to showing you the Tamatsu game, did I? Maybe I'll show it at the beginning of next stream, next gaming stream, before we start the next one of these. But I will see you soon. I will probably see you tomorrow on your stream. Is it the Resident Evil? Not Resident Evil. Is it Resident Evil? Whatever, what, the scary one tomorrow, isn't it? Because Fridays is Portal. I think that's right. Monday was Room, wasn't it? So I will see you for that. Yes, I'll watch you get scared witless. It'll be quite fun. Have a good night, Cheeto. I think I'm going to take a very quick comfort break because I've been streaming for 4 hours 40 right now, and I could do it a little break, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. That's a bit better. Had a quick comfort break and then still a little bit of chocolate again. Oh, you caught me on the needle fountain last time. Yes, it's been a while since I've done the needle fountain. That would have been, God, October, wouldn't it have been? Last year, because I was making all those pumpkins. I think that's the last time I've done any needle fountaining. Wow, I need to do some more needle fountaining. October, November time, that sort of thing, wasn't it? Yeah, mostly I do my crafting streams on Thursdays now, and gaming on Tuesdays. And at some point there will be puzzle and Lego, but I've got to fit them in somewhere. Might try to start doing some on Fridays or something. But I got a lot to get done. Not enough hours in the day for it all, is it really? It's quite handy. Normally I'd stop at 5:30 streaming. 5:30 UK time. But my husband Duncan's currently making crochet hooks for my next wall show that's coming up. So he's out in the garage doing that, so it means I can stream for a bit longer because we haven't got to spend time together. Not got to, but you know, we like to spend the evenings together normally. But this time we're just going to be a little bit separate. Lego so much. Yes, I absolutely love Lego. I have a lot of Lego in this house. We all do. We have quite a collection of Lego. My husband tends to collect the Star Wars stuff, and so does my oldest. My youngest tends to have Formula 1 cars and motorbikes and things like that. Then my husband also has some of the Formula 1 car Legos. But then we also have the Harry Potter Legos. I did have Lego Friends and another one, but I gave them to my niece in the end. I had quite a bit of that I gave away. But I'm currently obsessed with the Lego flowers. And I've just got Lego. I got 2 Lego, let me grab them, for Mother's Day. I just got this one, which is the Lego Plum Blossom, and this one, which is the Succulents. So, just put them back down. I'm hoping to possibly do them on Friday, but depends if I've got the energy. But I absolutely love them. Yeah, I already have one of the Lego orchids, but I gather there's some more. And I have 2 bunches of the Lego flowers and one of those wildflowers, so I can't remember now. But there's still a bunch more I don't have, so I'm just going to get so many more. I just want them all, basically, because they're just so much fun. I love Lego. And so they got me that for Mother's Day, along with a 5,000 piece jigsaw puzzle of Pokemon. Which I haven't added to the collection yet. I can't reach to put it up, so someone else will have to do that. You have the cherry blossom one. You haven't still started it yet. Oh, you'll have to let me know when you do it. I'm hoping to get mine done Friday, but it depends. Time and energy, so you know what it's like. Yeah, it's my second 5,000 pieces. The first one, I don't know if you can see it on camera here. No, it's right at the top, so you can't quite see it. It's Colin Thompson Bazaar Town, I think it's called. I have his 1,000-piece one that's the Bazaar Library, but I have the Bazaar Town, was 5,000. But that's quite a difficult one, whereas this Pokemon one, I'll show you, it's gonna be reasonably, it's a lot, but it's gonna be reasonably simple to sort. Because the colours are quite simple on it, so you can separate out the colours and work that way, so it shouldn't be too bad. Vicky Makes and Builds, who is a YouTuber who does jigsaw puzzles for her channel, she live streamed making that one over several months, and I really liked the look of it, so I had it on my list of ones to do. And the boys bought it for me for Mother's Sunday, which I thought was really lovely. And a big surprise, because I was not expecting anything like that. I was just expecting some nice little Lego or something. Because they knew that I'd like some Lego and I had some space for some Lego. But I was really excited when I saw it, so I can't wait to do it. But it's going to be a while before I do that. I don't have the space to build it right now. So I don't know when I'll get round to it. But I will do at some point. A jigsaw puzzle YouTubers with... Yeah, there's quite a few I follow. My YouTube channel... I have 2 YouTube channels. My main one I've had for about 8 years or something, is crafts. But my new one is for jigsaw puzzles and gaming and things. But there's a few people who I follow who do speed puzzling and things. Vicky Makes and Builds, Janet... I can't remember Janet something now. And then I Just Love Puzzles, and there's a few others, and they're all really, really good YouTubers, and you get to see so many different puzzles and see how they come together, so you can get ideas of whether you like the puzzles. So I watch a lot of them. Yeah, if you like jigsaw puzzles, I recommend checking some of them out. They're really good. I should get back to this, which looks like we've got another hidden object again. That's what I mean, there's a lot of hidden object in this, which is fun, but I was hoping it would be more puzzle than hidden object. But it's hard to find a lot of puzzle games. So we need a basket with 3 apples. And there's not enough apples. We've got 1 apple there. 1 there. And 1 there. Okay, so basket with 3 apples was easy. A sickle, a rose, a broom, a flute, mushrooms, wheel, cross, and then we've got to uncover a boomerang as well. I wonder if the boomerang's in there at all. No. Sickle, rose, broom, flute, mushrooms, wheel, and cross. Don't think any of them are in there. That looks like the wheel. Mushrooms. Broom. We obviously have to move something or something to find the boomerang. Is it? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's inside the chest there. Isn't the plate in here? Yes. Letter L, flute, nut. There's the nut. Letter L. Do you see it floating around here somewhere? I thought I saw it floating around there. Oh, it's there. There we go. Claw, mirror, flute, sickle, and rose. The sickle. Ah, there's the rose. Flute, mirror, and claw. Ah, there's the mirror. Should I to my usual? Oh, thank you! My puzzle one is very, very new, as I said. My main craft one's been going for a while, but my puzzle one's very, very new. But it's getting there slowly. Claw and flute. There's the flute. What sort of claw do you reckon we're looking for? That there? Yes, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to go live once a week on each of my YouTube channels, and I do that through Twitch as well. And I'm trying to get at least 1 video up a week on each of them. I do actually have a puzzle filmed, I just haven't got it edited yet to put up on the puzzle channel, but I haven't got the craft one done because the one that I filmed, the quality of the camera was not great, so I need to refilm it. So I've got to do that again, which is a bit of an annoyance, but you know, better to have better quality. Right, what have we got here? So we've got a stone helmet, a broom. Still don't know what that is for. What's the map say we need? What's in here? Ah, yeah, well the broom sweep away those, so I can do that final egg. Yes. Awesome. So I think that was the last egg we needed for here. So we can see what this is. Okay. Repeat the order in which the eggs are pressed down. Okay, I was reading, I wasn't looking. Let's just start again. Right. This is going to be like one of those Simon Says memories, isn't it? I am not going to do well on this. My memory sucks. Am I going to have to remember all 12? I'm already forgetting. No. Nope. Ah! I'm going to be here a while. That one. That one. That one. That one. Nope. That one. That one. That one. Nope. Ah! Damn it. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Generally, we will probably skip this as soon as it lets me. Damn it, I've forgotten already. Let's see. No, that one. That one. We're gonna skip. Let me skip. Please let me skip. Oh, it won't let me skip. That one. 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 Nope. Ah! There we go. Now let me skip. My memory is not capable of that nowadays, not with all my memory problems and my brain fog problems. That's the first one I skipped though. We did cheat on one. We googled one. But I'm not capable of remembering large things nowadays. My brain just doesn't cope with it. Right. There's still something in here. What else have I missed? Ah, the nut for the squirrel. Squirrel, was that in this one? Yes, squirrel's up there, isn't she? Yep. And let me take the token. There we go. Okay. That one. Right. Bow and arrow, knock that down. Yes. Also, we've got the deer token, which was that room, I think, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. Place each animal in a slot that corresponds to the environment where it lives. Okay. So, guessing this is the ocean, forest, deserty mountain area, and sky. So, let's send you up there for a minute. Send you there. Send you there. Send you to there so we can get that one down there. Let's move you there a minute. So you can go there. You up there. You up there. You to there. Ah, you can only go there. Can't cross there, I guess. Okay, so let's put you there. Move you there. You up there out of the way a minute. So I can put you there. Send you up to there out of the way a minute. Send you there. So I can send you up there out of the way. You into there. You down to there. You there for a minute. You there. You there. You there. Oh, and you there. There we go. How many shield tokens we got now? Is that all of them? Let's go here and have a look-see.
The painting contained a portal to Wolfcastle? Oh, the house is impossible to understand. I'd give everything to see my beloved northern lands and my castle again. But that's impossible. I'm too weak. Kate, be careful. These ancient walls are saturated with evil. One wrong step, and you'll suffer like me.
Okay. I think might be all of them now, I think, looking at that. Yes. Okay, click on the shields to put them in the correct order. So they just swap one by one, maybe? So the first one we need is that. Ah, okay, so they swap like that. So that one there. That one there, okay, so that one's, then this one, and that one, that one, and that one. That one's correct. So. There we go. What's that just gave us? Oh, the eye we wanted for the dragon. Perfect. Which way was it? Let's just jump that way. Okay, so it's going to take us to the mysterious island. So what you got planned for the day anyway, Kat? What time is it for you there anyway? For me, it is currently 7:05 in the evening. Right, what we got here? We've got a torch. The rooms appear to be a series of buttons, which means I press them in a particular order, but what order? Okay. I don't think we've got anything to teach us that yet. I know there were sets for this ladder, I need to go back and collect them. Okay. That's all the bits I kept seeing floating around, I think. They wouldn't let me click on. Yeah. Okay, let's go and get all them, shall we? Yeah, it's all these bits I kept spotting and it wouldn't let me collect before. The only thing about this game is it does make you do things in a certain order that seems pointless. I could have just collected these and already had them on me without having to go all the way back, you know? Oh, is there a second one there? Did I miss? Light the torch. Still working on the ladder for that. Okay. One more. Alright, go back there. And put the ladder together. And have my ladder. Now we're going to go back all the way to here to use the ladder to read the book. Okay, so we've got a symbol order there. That looks to be it. So, rectangle, swirl, maze, triquetra, circle, maze, and dawdling. Let's try that. Okay, so rectangle, then nope, rectangle, swirl, and that one. There we go. Ooh, quite dark in here. Let's light. There we go. Ooh, light one and light some more. The ice blocks the passage to the garden. Nothing can protect the apple tree better than cursed ice. Whoever touches the ice will freeze and be trapped in this cave forever. Okay, don't touch the ice. Good to know. We hammer it out. Nope. Only magic can break it, so let's go see. Oh, well, that looks fun. Can we shove a knife in the mechanism and make it stop? Nope. Alright, let's go try the other path. What you got here? The cloth is hiding something from view. I need to cut it down. Okay, we have a knife for that. Hidden object. Let's see what the scroll is. I managed to pluck the apple from the tree, but will I make it home to give it to my son? The apple is the only thing that can remove the curse of the old age, but I have touched the ice and my hand is beginning to freeze. If I don't stop the cold from spreading, I'll soon become a piece of ice and shatter when I fall over. Let this be a warning to everyone who comes here. Keep this water in its special ladle, as it freezes whatever it touches. I hope you have enough time to make it home. Okay, so we're going to want a special ladle for that then, aren't we? The water freezes everything it touches and must carry a special ladle, so we're going to find that. Oh, is this where half of these things belong? Yes. There we go. Each one is missing something, so he's still missing something. Okay. Try the hidden object. Okay, fan, drumstick, bird, magnifying glass and harp, and then find or uncover letter M, gun and bug. Okay, mask. Nope. Fan, there. Looks like we might need to wipe that off. Do we have a cloth? Yes, we do. There we go. There's our letter M. Drumstick, bird, magnifying glass and harp. Drumstick, harp, gun. What's in there? Handbow, spear, cross, bug. There's a bug, there's a cross. Mask was back there. Bird, magnifying glass and sun. Any of those in there? That's a mask. Magnifying glass. Bird. Handbarrel, spear, padlock, sword and sun. There's the spear. Sword. Padlock and handbell. Is that the handbell? Yes. Padlock and sun. That's the padlock. So just the sun. Ah, there. There we go. Okay. So, where do we go next? All the way back here. That's going to go on that guy's helmet, isn't it? Yeah. We've got a rune and a scroll. Oh, this tells us where what they need to turn, but we're still missing that guy's shield. So. That in there. Yes. Ah, there's the special ladle. Awesome. Okay. Freeze anything it touches, so let's see if it'll freeze this. Yes! Perfect. Okay, restore the image by moving the plates. Okay. Take that over that way. Nope. Let's think this through. Put that there. Nope. close, but no cigar. Trying to think, that's got to go there, that's got to go down there. I'm going to want one of these in each corner, and then the rest up there, aren't we? No, not get that up high enough. Switch that around. Need to do it that way around somehow. No. Nope. So close, just not quite there. There we go. Ah, it is the missing shield. So let's go give that dude his shield. Oh, we've got another hidden object. Well, that in a minute. Let's give him his shield. Okay. So he wants to face out that way. That way. There. You all the way that way. You were just that way. You were that way. And you all the way that way. There we go. Give us a stone disc. Don't know what for, but we got a stone disc. Okay, axe, all, stone disc, candelabra. Is that the stone disc? Yep. Magnet, seashell. And then find and uncover feather and hieroglyphic. Axe. Seashell. I'm sorry if you can hear my baby son on his phone in the background there. Something's hidden in the vase and needs to play. I am going to be back in just a second. Alright, hopefully he's disappeared. He went out the front door. And I can hear his car, so hopefully that means he's disappearing. He has a habit of just having his phone on loudspeaker instead of being quiet. He just doesn't seem to acknowledge that other people might not want to hear his conversation. And there's the feather. Wait, candelabra, magnet. Oh, I saw the magnet. Where's that? There. Ruler. Knight. Up there. Leaves. In here. Nuts were they? Right, pincers, shovel, leaves. Wait. The weight. There's the hieroglyphics. Pincers. Is that them? Yep. And that's a candelabra. All leaves and shovel. Oh, there's the all. So shovel and leaves. Ah, that's what they call a shovel, isn't it? Which to me is a trowel. So just leaves. Up there. There we go. So, I don't know why I'm collecting these yet, but I'm sure we'll find out in a minute. I'm going here. Up here. Oh, yes. There we go. We want them in here. Okay. Move each number to the circle that matches its colour and arrange the numbers clockwise from the smallest to the biggest, starting at the top. Okay. So, pink this side, green that side. One at the top, all the way around, I guess. So, okay, one. I'm just going to switch into there, but that's actually going to put that all. I think we need that there. Yes. Let's go and switch out the 3. Put it in the right place. There. Switch out the 4. Then we've got 5 over here. Then 6. I know I haven't been making sure the pink's in the correct place, but I will. Once I've got them in the right place, right colour, then I'll check. 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that one should be good. So, we've got 1, There's 2. So, just going to swap these backwards and forwards. Let's see how that goes. So put 2 there. Switch 3 there. 4's over there. Let's go get 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Poleaxe. Okay, so magical weapon, 2 feet, magical ice. And then we have the golden apple. Anything else in here? Looks like that might be it. I'm going to go back here. And I assume give him the golden apple.
Are my eyes deceiving me? Is this one of the golden apples? I saw one like it in a dream when I was ill as a child, but I thought it was a myth. Now I simply have to take a bite, and I'll be better. I certainly can't get much worse.
Oh, I guess that was it. That was how it ended. We're done. We've done the whole of the House of 1,000 Rules, the Palm of Zoroaster, in one stream. So the game took 5.5 hours. I took a couple of small breaks, so maybe around 5 hours to play, with chatting and things. That's not too bad, I don't think. I had planned on this being 2 streams, but I've streamed a little longer than initially planned. But even if I'd done this on 2 streams, I would have run out before the end of my stream, because my streams were about 3 hours. So, but I enjoyed it. So I've forgotten the name again. Was it Serpent something for the next one? Let me double check. Serpent Flame. Yeah. So next Tuesday we will do Serpent Flames, House of 1,000 Doors, Serpent Flames. But I don't know how long that was going to take. As I said, the next one I haven't played at all. The first 2 I'd already played myself personally. So I don't know what the next 2, which is the Serpent Flame and Evil Inside, are going to be like. I'm hoping it's going to have more puzzle and less hidden objects, but I don't know until we get it. But that's what I'll be doing next Tuesday, and then on this Thursday coming will be crafts, so that will be on my craft channel for my YouTube, but it'll still be on my normal Twitch. It's all on one place on my Twitch. But I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was time to give my cat his meds, then I needed breakfast and actually burned my hand a little. Now I'm back. Thank you for streaming. Oh no, are you alright? Is your hand alright? Make sure you keep in a cold compress. We've got any aloe vera or anything to pop on it. I have a big aloe vera plant in my house which we use for burns. Damn thing won't die. We're not very green fingered, but that aloe vera plant, it holds in well. It's massive. We've had to give so much of it away over the years. It's ridiculous. But yeah, sorry you missed the ending of that there. But it was not a bad game. I do enjoy these games, and I do like Hidden Object. But I would like a little more puzzle and a little less Hidden Object. Is what aloe vera is all good now. Ah, perfect. Gotta love aloe vera. It's just so handy for everything, all burns, isn't it? My boys use it for sunburn as well, because my middle one likes to go to the beach and fall asleep because he's a twit. So often I'm piling on his body for that as well. But I'm gonna go. It's been 5.5 hours, which is my longest ever stream. It's about 2 hours longer than I normally stream. I'm going to go and see if my husband's finished in the garage, finished doing any woodwork, and get some food. I'm hungry. Otherwise, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to finish this chocolate bar, which has only got that much left, but that's still a lot of chocolate. But thank you for joining me. It's been a really good day, and I will be back about 2 o'clock. I always say 2 o'clock, but it depends on how far behind I'm running. It might be about 2:30 or something, but I'll be back for crafting. I'll probably be carrying on with the knitting I was doing last week, because I've got to get that done. But if I'm not in the mood for it, or I decide I'm not going to get it done in time and I'm not going to wait, I might do my cross stitch or my 5D painting or something. I don't know. We'll see how I feel on Thursday, basically. See what I fancy doing. So thank you for coming along. I don't know if there's anyone we can raid to, so let's have a look. My screens are just going to go iffy on me a minute when I click off of the game, because it doesn't like it. Let's have a look. Who have we got streaming right now? Trying to pick someone that's got the same sort of game thing. I don't want to change your things completely, you know. I don't know what some of these games are that people are playing. What's this game? What's Mally? I don't actually know what this is, but Mally is doing something called Gunblade Reveal and Last FMM Tuesday. So let's just go in and see what he's doing, I suppose, because I haven't got a clue. So we'll start that raid. So stick around and show your support for Mally. And just think, unfortunately, I'm not an affiliate yet, so there's no points to earn. But I hope you've enjoyed your thing, and I will see you all soon. You all take care. Bye.